Because with that, now we go live here. Hello, hello, everybody. Welcome back to Runarcana, your story. We're on the second episode here. And I like to do for my campaigns, I usually like to leave it up to the players to try to give me a little bit of a recap for that of an inspiration. For people who would normally know of my games or play my games, you would know I usually like to have that of my inspiration being of a multitude. However, for this of the Rune Arcana, I don't plan to change that. I want to see how it kind of goes a little bit more sticking to that of the book itself here. And speaking of the Rune Arcana RPG book, uh, we are not sponsored, nor is any of this any canon to the lore. This is just for fun, made up per se. But you know what? We get to go on that of an adventure. So back to the question: would anybody like to do that of a recap of last episode?
Yeah.
You'll never catch me.
So
Take it away, Tire Mark.
basically, we all had our introductions to each. Two of us were in each introduction. And then we all met up in this tavern, throwing back some beers, some fire. What was it called? Fire
Water.
water. Throwing back some fire water that took half of us out practically. And then the voidlings spawned. We had to combat the voidlings, and we met this sandcrafter girl named Vil. She came and saved our party practically from annihilation. And she kind of told us that she wanted us to do this quest, so she brought us to a palace, and that's where we met a great general of the dunes. I didn't really catch his name. And we just relaxed and accepted the quest after that. If anyone else wants to add any details. I didn't get the last bit of the story. I forgot that bit.
I will say one thing: we definitely could have taken him in the bar. She didn't save us. We could have taken him.
She might have saved us.
No, we could have taken him.
In either way, the case being, that of Titan Bark, you will get that of the inspiration. Thank you so much for that of your recap, as the ending part kind of ended there, where you essentially had a rest for the night, and then proceeded to kind of follow that of Bill towards that of the rest of the kind of army of sorts. At the very moment, you guys changes here. Actually, shoot the city.
Yeah, does anyone have an extra weapon by chance?
I do
Got it.
not.
Could have.
I kind of do. I need an extra weapon though.
Might be
Because-
like a toothpick to you though.
I'll have to go buy something before we head out on
Because
this.
he rolled the nat
mysterious-
one and his flail broke last session.
Oh, it did break. That's right. Did
Very
you
unfortunate.
perhaps keep it?
I mean, it's broken. I could just buy another one, probably. I'm sure. Hopefully.
Okay, so that's a no. Okay, you didn't keep the flail. That's fine.
The gears were turning. I got you. Either way, you guys, I'm pausing again. You guys proceed to follow that of the Sandcrafterville, going to that of Sharima's, like more. You could tell like more of a somewhat training ground of sorts, as you kind of hear the sounds of like followed by like the sounds of almost striking, like that of what you'd guess to be a dummy, maybe even the sounds of a couple of people having swords clashing, as you see more towards like kind of near, more so under the big sun disk here in the middle of the Shurima city, but not quite like up to it. A bunch of people in golden almost golden and of a very shiny like leather covering their body and their face. You're not really able to tell anything in specific of their face details because of this, but they do seem to all have a similar hairstyle and kind of almost etiquette to how they carry themselves as a soldier per se. As you can see, almost like every like swing or slash that they kind of do towards each other almost feels like there's a bit of like wind pressure kind of coming up, as you can feel that these people are at least trained decently well here. Vilge shows you to them and says, "These people here will, per se, not be a part of your training, as they are of the higher ups at the very moment of the Armada, that of the closest ones to that of Emperor Azir himself. Per se, call them Emperor's Guards, for that is what they are. Get too close to that of the Sun Disk, they also don't take too kind to that." As Shikona almost says in an almost kind of watch kind of like where you go around here motion, as you see them training off kind of more off into the, or like I said, towards out of the Sun Disk, off to the left, you could almost say, but off to like the right, more so slightly a bit more away from the Sun Disk, but still close enough to be seen from the other guards, where she says, "These people over here are the ones that you would be joining for that of training." As she points to what seems to be like a bunch of golden like guards, ones that have less gold and less leather on than that of the other people that you just saw, but these ones do seem a bit more equipped in the way of usually having that of a shield and a spear, and at the very moment kneeling down, almost like praising to that of the Sun Disk, almost like in a just like a praying motion of like no motion, of like hearing nothing. And she says, you might have to get used to that one, but everyone here, we all do believe in that of Emperor Azir and to be that of the Sun Disk, so I suggest whatever happens, you should go with it for now. Whether you believe it or not, the Emperor is our salvation." As she says, as it almost kind of like try to remember that kind of hand motion.
You see Volix just try and hold in a snicker in the back.
She probably doesn't really notice it as much, as she's trying to kind of show you guys around here.
I imagine Tew will be like, well, far be it for me to trample on another nation's customs. After all, this isn't my homeland. And I'm just going to pay like a side glance to our Noxian chum.
Oh no, yes, of course. It's not my homeland either, but it is an area I visit a lot, so I'm more than accustomed to Sharima's cultures and customs and beliefs.
Oh yes, I'm sure you do a lot of travel away from home.
At this, Volix actually just laughs.
You, as soon as you proceed to laugh, Volix, you hear as that of one of the people holding the shield kind of proceed to get up from their praying notion and proceeds over. "And who laughs in that of the presence of the Sun Disk?" There we go. That's not him, that was me.
I'll raise my hand. That would be me. I wasn't laughing at your Sundis, to be clear. I was laughing at something my compatriot has said, but I have still laughed.
Sorry, sir. Sometimes I can do a little pun or two.
Yeah, definitely a Titan bark.
He kind of gives down kind of a snicker, like, just understand where you're at. As he looks over at Vil and says, "Who are these people?"
I give a cheeky salute as he turns away.
He turns over to Vil, asking that. Vil is just like, for now, they have somewhat of a blessing in this army, and for now we want to try and train them. So we're putting them with you guys for now. As you could almost hear something like almost small whispers now from like the rest of the army over there, or the rest of the soldiers over there that are with the shields, kind of like looking at you guys a little bit back and forth, but like trying to stay in the motion of like praying. As the one
I
that,
wave
the
at
one
anybody
was
that meets
in
my
front,
eye, I wave at.
they try to they try to really not like do anything.
Yeah, that's why I'm waving at him.
You're as the one in the front said, no, they don't even look. She just kind of like gives him a look to where he like just kind of almost stops talking, and it's just like, I understand. As you have now been passed off once again, as Will says, I will talk with you and meet back up with you later at that of your humble abode for now. After you are taught that of some things and understand that of some training, feel free to, per se, explore that of Shurima City as well. But we do not want to keep you chained here, per se. As she kind of just leaves off on that ominous note.
Well, I'd certainly hate to be chained anywhere,
Yes, how
personally.
gracious.
You all I kind of like seeing as the one that was talking with Vil, the defender of the Sun Disc that was talking with the Vil, because that is what they will kind of like announce is what they are, is because they're kind of like defenders of it in general. But the one that was like looking at you guys, kind of sizing you all up, and is trying to figure out if you guys even fit for that of training per se for himself, on how you guys would fit into training per se. And he definitely confused for a second as he proceeds to go, which are all of your strengths and weaknesses?
I
I'm
kind
on
of just
front line
yeah, there we go.
with no mobility.
He's a tank.
Melissa will speak up next and be like, well, I've always been good at following the goddess Nagakaboros and using the blessings she had gifted me with to keep my allies alive on the battlefield, while also being one not afraid of doing a little damage myself.
What you had said that of basically serving that of a different person per se, Nagaburos, he kind of like gave you a weird kind of eye notion for a second, almost like he wants to say something but he chooses not to. Then he will proceed to go, and why are you here?
You talking to me directly? Or?
Yes.
Okay. Well then, I've always been intrigued and interested in Shuriman culture and how surprisingly a whole city has manifested from the sands overnight and just turned into such a thriving, populous oasis out here in this desert. And because of that, it's always intrigued me to. I always make visits whenever around to the city when I can.
He doesn't say anything at first, and then he says, "That's the worst." Oh, sorry, not the worst answer. As he proceeds to look at the rest of you and says, "I would like to ask, but I feel like I don't. Have you all done any training? Anything basic?"
No,
Volix kind of just shrugs and goes, "What I know is kind of just instinctual. Kind of just comes naturally."
He looks at you, Volix. He says, "Can you do a push-up?"
I can do a push-up, I assume. One push-up? Yeah. An average person can do push-up, and I have average strength.
He's waiting for you to do a push-up.
I kind of just raise an eyebrow, drop on the floor, and do a single push-up and stand up.
As you proceed to do a push-up, he does come over to you and drops his like shield on the top of your back as you feel the weight of like probably about 80 pounds just put right on your back.
You gonna go ahead and make that athletics check? You gonna go ahead.
Yeah. Maybe you want to make that check. You pretty much went from doing a push-up to trying to plank at this point.
Yeah.
You proceed to like kind of try to go up with the push-up, and then you feel the weight of something on your back just crushing you from like the top side. Like it's not like killing you, but it definitely put you on the ground.
I kind of grunt and I go, "I don't think this is what a push-up is."
All of us have to carry plenty of weight around. You will need to learn that as well, as he will proceed to pick up his shield.
I kind of look down blatantly where two of my guns are, and I go, "I'm not really in the mood for carrying a shield around."
A shield does not matter about the weight of your actions.
I would love a shield.
I don't know if we have one big enough for your size. He then will proceed to kind of tell you all for right now that you may all kind of proceed home for the day. And it seems a little bit weird considering you guys may have been a little bit ready to like do something, but like after seeing you all, someone has decided, "I'm going to set something up for you all, and I want to see how you all do. That will take a little bit of time. So for now, you'll have a nice day."
Are any of the defenders doing anything like sword or spear drills or something?
None of them were, but at this point in time, they are. You can see they're about to do some spear and shield drills. It's just that what they were doing before is that they were like praying to that of like the sun disk for a while, and now like they're about to like change it up.
Okay. Julie's just going to keep an eye out, like, oh, hold on a moment. This is relevant to my interests, I believe.
And you'll find more about it later. Go on. As he's like kind of trying to push you out a little bit.
Before we go, Yonel's gonna say, "But wait, you haven't seen what I can do yet. Can I show you?"
I don't
It'll
think
be
I
quick.
I don't think I need to know what an old man can do.
Yondel's gonna try to do a double backflip off the ground.
You are very athletic for a old man, but whatever. Just go.
I do not the roll. I just planted a double backflip. Okay.
He as impressed as it could as it could be, it's like in this world where he's living under a literal floating sun disk.
Yo, double backflips are more impressive than this.
Yeah. Are you
Azir
saying
guy,
an old
Colin.
man doing a double backflip isn't more impressive than a god that?
I see Yondel do a double backflip and Wolfwings just starts clapping.
Pops out one of his candies and eats it.
Whisper to my breath. Bunch of assholes here. Keep walking.
So right
Alright.
now, you guys are all free to kind of explore Shroom City if you want. At least for the day. As for the, I think it's at the night, towards the night, Bill will come back to talk with you guys. But then tomorrow, I think something should be, well, technically tomorrow, something should be set up for you guys, is what's being said so far.
So just come back there tomorrow.
They're kind of like leaving you guys with if you guys want to do anything in specific today.
Alright, well, who wants to go first? Free time.
I'm going to explore the city
Perfect.
some.
I'm gonna go to the wherever they sell weapons at, the blacksmith.
Do you want to try to find a
Or
library
somewhere.
today, Titanmark?
Yes, but I need to find a new weapon first.
Who will accompany you? I will just go with Titanmark to the weapon shop if we can find one.
Let me
Sorry,
bring
what
out
were you
my
wanting?
notes.
Weapon shop.
Oh, I was just going to the whoever sells the weapons.
So for in terms of like a shop and everything, I don't want to say it to be in a rude way, but if you look towards that of like the book and for that of basically common items of that sort, everything that should be there, price at its normal price is kind of what it is. So if you were to go look up like what a shield is and how much it costs, it would be pretty much be there.
Okay.
Unfortunately,
let me
I will
go.
say for magic items or anything of the sorts, it's not as common as you think it would be. So there really isn't just like any magic item shops or just any place you could find that would be super like magical orientated giving.
My man just needs a new flail that he broke.
Yeah, I was just gonna get a flail. Let me
Hey,
go see how
someone
much
always
it
asks about
costs.
a magic shop, man.
I want to look for like some underground criminal elements or something. Just like throw some feelers out. People that, more specifically, people who aren't so Azir coded, Azir pilled. Maybe people that just live here and is like, bro, I don't give a shit about Azir.
You ain't gonna find many of them, but okay.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm.
Give me an
looking-
investigation or a perception.
That's why I'm looking.
Yeah, it's a really good roll. Such a good roll that you can understand there is nobody here that pretty much doesn't like their emperor. Like,
Did I at least find criminals underground?
no, there's not an
They have no
underground.
criminals here.
I've done some research. There's not like an underground criminal syndicate. There's nothing like underground. Like in Shurima City, there are so many fucking guards. You're not doing shit unless you love the emperor.
Basically.
Volix just kind of sighs, and in his time searching around, did he find like any scholars or anything, like people that do research?
There's probably a few scholars you could have just randomly bumped into, but nobody of like specifically high intellect.
There's no like scholar guild or anything.
I Don't think so.
God damn it. I'm going back to the bar.
I guess I'll just kind of hang around the marketplace, or yeah, I'm just kind of hang around the marketplace for a bit. Just looking at different wares around the different shops and stuff, and I guess asking, are any merchants planning on making out trips like tonight, basically today or tonight or something like that? Want me to roll for that?
Yeah, give me an investigation.
Gotcha. I don't have much investigation. I don't have a 0. Well, let's hope for the best with the roll. Damn.
Yeah,
Nope.
you
I didn't find anything.
could not find a single caravan, my guy. This is like the one night you
Yeah.
couldn't find any.
Dang. Well, okay then. And I'm just gonna kind of be looking around the merchants, the marketplaces, seeing if anything catches my eye or anything like that. Anything interesting to buy. Hold on. Is there anything specific I do want to get? Let me just check and look real quick. Oh god, I'm broke. I don't have a lot of gold. Probably not.
Yeah. Like I said, just anything from the book. I'll trust that you guys will take away the gold appropriately. For anything that you guys do want to get. Is there anything else in specific though that you guys are wanting? Anyone else is wanting to do?
I think Yondel will spend the day asking around trying to find that Yordle he saw in the tavern.
Yondoba, before you go, could you spare me 3 gold pieces, please?
No, I actually can't. I have 1 gold to my name. I'm quite broke.
Dang.
You should have asked me, bro. I could have.
Well, I think we're away from you, aren't we?
Bro, can't
Or are
you
you
get a
with us?
discount of 3
I guess I should have sold all my stuff. I'll have to...
or 2 at least?
Oh, actually, yeah. I could sell my bow and arrow. My light crossbow. Let me see how much that costs.
If you sell anything now, it will. If selling anything now would be half priced, but that's because
Okay.
when you did it during the starting equipment, that was because it was starting equipment. Though I will say, before I come back to you, Yondel, Titan Bark, was there anything else you were doing? Thule, was there anything else you were doing?
After I buy this, I was just gonna go to the library, but I was gonna go there with Yondel, so I'll
just
wait
you
for
guys are
him.
together.
Yeah.
All right, Thule.
So Tule's probably gonna see if he can like linger around, like even as he's being shooed out, he's gonna try and like do like a full circle and try and make his way back to like the place as it turns into a drill grounds.
Give me a skill check on how you'd want to like come back around. You trying to sneak around? You trying to talk your way in, or what are you trying to do?
Not so much. Probably sneak in, probably to make it look like he never left in the first place, and just try to seem natural. Let's go with stealth if that's cool.
All right.
All right, dice. Oh, damn it. Wait. I think I clicked twice. I did click twice, my bad. It's cool, the first one was way better.
Yeah. Second here.
Okay, sweet. So it's 25 gold pieces for...
Unfortunately, that of the Emperor's guards. See, you are not in
You're good.
any of the clothing. Do not have any of their weapons. Like, you're the most not to be saying stand out person. Like, you could probably fit in if you were like fighting, but you just kind of watching around. They're like, no, like, get out of here, kind of deal.
I'll just be like, oh come on, like I'm going to be fighting in the Emperor's service, and you have such interesting techniques. Surely you'd want me to fight as the Emperor would intend. Oh, go on, let me join. Let me just join one of the ranks. You won't notice I'm. He goes, you won't notice I'm there, and he does a flourish. Some peacock feathers just fly.
Right. Get out. she just straight just says, just get out.
He's gonna be here tomorrow. What's one extra day?
He will leave grumpily and haughtily, but he will leave.
I have a follow-up question. Just walking around now.
He'll have left some feathers where he was.
Since I walked around looking for shit, is this whole town just markets, houses, and fucking training ground? What's in this city?
There's not
Not
really...
underground, if not scholar guild, like what's here?
So you see the map. You see that big hole, like kind of surrounding the city. So then now you kind of see the accurate representation of the city is just what's under that sun disk, and everything around it's like a big hole. Like it's protecting
and what's
the
like
city.
actually under the sun disk? Is it just market stalls, houses, and warriors?
Yeah, it's pretty much like armies, markets. Kind of just pretty much said it. Like it's not like there's in a technicality other things such as other people coming in and out like tourist kind of almost way, but there's really no reason for people to come to Shurima City outside of trading, or unless you're trying to get away from something, or just Shurima in general.
I make sure that no one's around me when I mumble under my breath. Man, even Noxus is better than this.
Yeah. Maybe
Alright.
there's maybe a couple other things to find in other cities, but for this to be that of literally the god ascendant city, it's gonna be a little bit tough.
I sold my crossbow. It was half price. It was 12,
Okay.
and then I just bought another flail for 10. So, just letting you know.
Okay. Okay, so I wanted to tell you, Volix, real quick. The one thing I forgot to say earlier, which I thought was funny, if you went to the bar at any point in time, you would have noticed the bar is closed.
Is there another bar I can go to?
Oh, of course. It's not the Sunny Tap.
Cool. I'm not. My heart wasn't set on there.
Yeah, I'm just saying, not the Sunny Tap. Everybody else is doing something. Everyone else already pretty much did their thing except for Yondel. So I'm gonna say, Yondel, how in specific are you trying to look for this other, per se, Yortal?
I think I'll ask around, but I'll try to not ask like, cause I noticed the people were kind of chasing him, so I'll ask like, I guess try to find someone that looks like they may know kind of that world of stuff and not like guards or anything like that. So I guess I'll start by searching for someone that may know something about it.
Yeah, give me an investigation.
Investigation. Oh, natural 20 for 21.
God damn.
So, you are looking for somebody that might be able to help you, and as you're kind of looking around, you see what seems to be like a couple of kids at the moment kind of messing around with what it
Not
seems
the
to be like
kids.
a couple,
Don't let them
a
near
couple
him.
of cans.
Oh no, not the
Perfect.
You don't understand why it had to be. Anyways,
I will. Yana will walk up and
Hello, kids. I see you're kicking the can. Can I ask you, have you seen another person that looks like me around?
They kind of just like look at you and they're like they point at somebody, like all three of them point at somebody, and you look over and you see like a really like old man kind of like with a cane walking around.
No, no, no. Okay, that's not old. Like he's kind of he loves junk. He talks about junk a lot, and he's kind of got a high pitched voice.
They don't say anything. They all just point, like all three of them point to like literally the area that you guys are like next to, as he points to that of a giant, like, or not giant, but like a decent sized Shurima junkyard.
Yes, that seems okay. That makes sense. Do you want a candy? I'm sorry, I should have led with that. And
They-
What a kid.
They all just shake their head no.
I'll just
Give him
I'll
one
just-
anyway.
I'll grab his hand, place one in it, just in case you want it for later. And I'll just tap his head, ruffle his hair, and start walking away to the junkyard. Is Titanbark with me, or did you come with me?
Yeah, I'm with you.
So yeah, Titanbark's just behind me.
I'm waiting
yeah, I'll
to
start
go to the
walking.
library.
Um, um, You can notice their eyes were probably a little bit more towards that of Titanbark than the whole time, but either way.
I will stroll on over to the junkyard.
Hold up a second. Yeah. Nope. We'll use this for now. So, anyways, we are going to be proceeding on into that of
Oh,
the Shurima junkyard. As you
Oh,
come to
gosh.
the front of the gates, you can somewhat clearly see a lot of the stuff that's just in there just from that of the somewhat sandstone, somewhat metal-like fence. You can what seems to be like go up to that of the gate, but it does look like at the very moment there is a lock on it, and it does appear to be locked. But doesn't mean there aren't other ways to get into here if you really wanted.
uh, how tall is the fence surrounding it?
It's probably like 15 feet tall.
Oh, so I could look over it?
Creepily enough.
Just a tree, like.
You could
guess-
just hop on my... Yonder. If you want, you could hop on my shoulder and jump over the fence yonder.
I was thinking it too. I don't know if it would be rude to intrude. I want to make a good impression. I'm just gonna. Hello! Hello!
I'm gonna try to yell as loud as I can to see if anyone is there.
Both of you give me a perception check.
Perception. Quite good at this. Hey, okay.
Nat
I
one.
guess that balance. I got a. Oh, never mind. That was. I think I got a nat
Oh.
one too.
Oh no, I
that was-
got 16.
I
Yondel,
got a nat 20.
Yondel's too busy trying to like yell to hear, but
Hello!
Titanbark, you hear for the second beyond Yondel that of the sound of like some as like almost like something fell from somewhere really quick when Yondel had yelled something, but then there was no noise after it.
Hmm.
Hello! Anybody home? Titanbark, do you see anything?
I don't see anything yonder, but I heard And it just went away while you were screaming.
Weird. Should I try to keep yelling, or do you think I should hop
don't know.
over?
I say keep yelling, Yondo.
Okay. Yordle man! Hello! I have junk for you.
I have junk for you, wild.
Give me a persuade. Actually, is this a deception? Give me a deception check.
Yeah, I guess it would be.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah.
You hear the
Oh,
sounds of tuk, 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 tuk. As it almost sounds like more trash starting to fall off as you hear the sounds of like hold on. There it is. As you hear the sounds of somebody probably on what you would guess to be aka the smaller size, somebody you probably have already seen before, coming from around the corner. That to be of this funny furry little guy here. And he proceeds to go, "Hold up, you got junk? Is it good junk?" As he like starts to kind of rush over towards that of the front of the gate here.
Hello again. Yes, I've got quite a lot of junk. Something special to show you. Do you remember me? We were at the bar the other day.
Yeah, I kinda do.
Yeah, you ran away. Remember? You did a lot of running that day.
I don't. He kind of like looks a little bit left or right. I don't remember doing any kind of running. And if you're not here to put down any junk, you can just feel free to go away. As he starts to
Oh,
kind of
look,
back up
come
a
here.
little bit.
I'm gonna break some of my crossbow bolts.
I've got something
And-
nice for you. Come here, kid. Come here.
Did you just call me a
I'm
kid?
gonna. Well, I am quite old, so young blood and such. You seem quite spry.
He looks at both
Wait.
of you. Hold on a second. As he proceeds to like leave back for some reason. Do you guys hold off?
Is the gate still closed?
Yes.
I'll wait for. Yeah, I mean, I'll wait for a minute. Titan Mark, are you waiting?
Yeah, I'm gonna wait. I have no need to go into this junkyard.
You almost swear as both of you hear the sounds. And what you both appear to see is it did look like Rumble came back out. Except now that you see Rumble, you're kind of confused. Why is it as a almost what you would guess to be metal mech, considering the fact that you guys had seen this before when he had ran away. Except this one, he proceeds to kind of like go up towards that of the fence to where you guys are, and he says, and it almost kind of like bringing up a somewhat small speaker, junky like speaker on him. He says, "You have the count of 3 to get out of here before I shoot you with a lot of fire."
Alright, I'm gonna
Do you like
I'm
potions?
leaving- I'm leaving.
Potions.
2.
Magical potion. Magical potions. Wait, junk. You like junk,
All right,
right?
don't say I didn't warn you.
Okay.
I left. I'm out.
I'm just. I'm gonna. God, this guy's aggressive. I'm just gonna. Fuck. I can help your mech. I know how to upgrade your mech there. Hello?
He like stops for a second and he goes, "Upgrading my mech, my piece of work."
Oh no.
He gets a little bit more aggressive now as he proceeds to shoot out flames. Give me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh my god.
I believe DC of 19 at the very moment.
Oh my god. This guy's dexterity saving throw. I'm quite good at these. Oh my god.
God.
Oh no.
Oh
Oh
my
my Jesus.
Oh no.
Oh no!
46 fire damage.
Okay.
How much? How much?
Well then, oh my
46.
Ah!
yeah, that's me. I mean, I'm knocked down. I fall to the
Yeah, you're out.
ground.
Yeah, you're out. You're out.
Tire Mark, are you like gone?
I mean, I was walking away. Do I hear anything?
You hear the sounds of Rumble that was yelling, as well as the sounds of probably like I can't make the fire noise, but it did sound like for a little bit.
I'm just gonna
Yondel's
peek back
screaming.
in, but I'm not going into view of that guy.
He pretty much kind of like burnt down like everything here. You see Yandel pretty much like running on fire for a second before he starts to fall on the ground, as Rumble kind of already proceeds to like walk back away like his job's done.
What the fuck? Damn, bro.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to come right over here. He's already gone.
Is there
And
still
I'm-
fire?
There, unfortunately, there would be fire left behind, but it would be like you could like there's nothing else in the way, so you can just quickly and swiftly try to get him. You'll probably take like
Alright,
only a couple points of fire damage, to be honest.
I am vulnerable to fire.
I know.
Yeah, that's what I was asking.
Fire,
I was like, he's vulnerable to fire.
That's why I said only a couple points of damage. A little bit more, but either way.
I'm gonna go in and swiftly grab him, and then bring him over here. Wait, how'd I turn so big?
Because you're large. You
And
probably
how
shouldn't
much
be that
points?
big.
How much damage?
He's unconscious.
No, I meant for me.
Oh, it would have been like 3 fire damage.
Oh,
6.
oh, so it's double.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use this. Do I have to use this, or can I just? Let me put it in chat. Like to get him up, do I have to use my restore strengths, or can I just like get him up?
I think it might depend on the situation. Right now, you can't really just get him up because he was just kind of burnt somewhat to a crisp. Like he's not like he's got severe burns and he just kind of needs to recover from that. Some healing from
Okay.
that might do him some good. So he's not fully gone. He's just very weak right now.
Okay, well I'm gonna take him. I'm just gonna hold him, and I'm gonna make my way right over to. Let me bring up my notes here. Right over to Melis. I'm gonna go try and find Melis.
What time of day is it? Is it still kind of early, afternoonish, evening time?
It's getting later in the day at this point. So it's like
Is it
it's
night
just
yet?
getting-
Yes, let me ask the question.
It's like just getting to like a sundown point.
I would probably still be out in the markets. It's kind of I've just been time talking to people, maybe buying some random like vendor food. You know, I'm gonna take a little bit of silvers away because it happens spent just on random things, like some vendor food or something like that, whatever. You know, just put money into the economy.
Right.
But yeah, I would probably still be around the marketplace, just kind of chatting to people, talking to some of the vendors, just whatever, you know. Not really in any rush to go back. So if they want to look for me, that'd probably be where they would find me.
I'd be rolling death saves here.
No, you're not. You're not like in active combat dying. You're like you need to be healed soon, but you're not dead.
Okay, stabilize this.
I can't
Do
hear
they,
you.
do they
but I
eventually
can't
find
hear
me?
If
They need to roll.
they potentially they headed to the market, yeah. Or at least you found them probably first.
Okay, all right. Um, excuse me, sorry. So I will just come across them, and I'll probably see Tide Mark before I see anything else on. Be like, oh, the tree, my tree friend, Titan Bark. How are you doing?
Oh, Melis. Thank God I was just looking for you. Look, Yondel, he's burnt. He needs help. You're the first person I thought of.
You need help. What happened to him?
I heard some fire. I came back. There was fire on the ground. The yordle from the sunny tap must have just burnt him to a crisp. I was hoping your skills would be of use.
Let me see, Damon. Nah, people keep always pushing their luck a lot of times. However,
Yeah.
that is the word of Nakaboros to always be in motion and to push your limits. So I guess he's gonna put the body down on the ground or something, or
Do you guys want to
Yeah,
bring
I'm
him
gonna-
back?
I'm gonna.
Do you guys want to bring him back to the base, or you guys just want to do this in the public?
I'll do it in the public. I don't care.
Okay.
I'll put him down.
Yeah, I'll put him down. I'll kind of make a little bit of space so people can kind of give me some room. The people walking by and stuff, and I'm kind of looking and be like, oh, yes, that looks like some mighty strong fire indeed. But nothing Nagaboros cannot help with. And what I will do is I will use. So I could cast a spell, but I am just going to do my blessed healer, I believe it is. Because I can basically use it as like a healing word spell that doesn't use a spell slot. So then with that in the case, I will do the healing word. Do not consume spell slot. Do I get to pick a? Do I just use that as the base one? I think I use it as the base spell, so I don't think I can bump it up. So that's fine. Heal 8.
Perfect.
And then
I'll
hold on. I will where's this feature at? I will use my improved healing. Whenever I heal, I can add an extra 2d6 healing along with it. So he heals for an extra 8.
damn. Thank you. I'll Yonel will wake up and look at Melis and am I in heaven? Is this what heaven is? And then he'll kind of come to his senses slowly and he'll kind of ask, what happened to me, Titan Bark? Last thing I remember, I was outside the fence and then I smelled like roast chicken, and that's the last thing I remember.
I came back with fire all around you. You were burnt to a crisp. I just ran trying to find Melis here. Saved your life.
Oh, well, thank you, Melissa. That Yordle. We must go back. We have to, I need
I don't
revenge.
think you go back. He incapacitated you within seconds. I mean, I wasn't gone for that long.
But it was that stupid robot on him. I could take him if it was just him, though, I swear. But, for another day, I suppose. Shall we go to the library that you wanted?
Yes, let's go.
There we go.
I think I'm just gonna try and find the library now. I'm looking for.
You can give me an investigation roll.
Let's see. Let's see if I can find it.
Also, I guess Melis and Tidemark would notice like
And-
Yondel's clothes are all like burnt to a crisp, besides like the cloak, which is looks still like pristine, like it didn't
Yep.
get damaged at all.
That is exactly how it would look. For that of the investigation, you unfortunately were not able to find in any specific public library for Shurima today. It has become also that of the night uh, as the sun's already down, and probably most places might be actually closed now. So more than anything, maybe just heading back might be good. Maybe you want to keep it going, exploring the streets at night. Who knows? I just know that there are plans within plans.
What do you say? You guys
Alright.
want to go to a pub or something?
So, I think I might head back to our little gathering area where we rested last night. I need to get my water intake still.
Fair enough. I'll go back with you then.
I'm gonna head over to our little house that we have that Vil gave us, and then I'm gonna soak up the bathtub water.
All right.
I'll follow them back at this point as well.
Tully's probably already there, probably like got disheartened and just went home, just doing like little spear drills on the little balcony.
Bullets?
Yeah, is this bar that I found myself in open 24 hours?
Probably.
Yeah, I'll just hang out here until the sun starts coming up and then make my way over.
All right. Um,
Tully's just like, oh god, what happened to Yondel? I swear he had more fur than that. Why does he smell of chicken?
A very mean yordle happened.
I swear.
so to
The
catch,
yordle from that damn pub.
so to catch, so to catch Zutark up on where he's at, everybody pretty much went to. Well, we're told that they're gonna basically go through potentially training the next day. So right now, today, you guys were kind of just going around exploring that of Shurima City. Everyone has so far explored, done what they kind of wanted. Was there anything in specific you would have wanted to do before heading back for the night?
I wanted to see if there were other sand trolls in Shurima.
I can tell you without an investigation, you do not find any.
No. My people.
I'm sorry, they don't.
Racism.
Shurima-ism, I don't know. Either way.
Alright, in that case, would there be like shrines to like Renekton within the city?
Funny enough, there are shrines of Renekton, there are shrines of Nasus, and there are, more than anything, shrines of Azir.
Can I see if I can find one of these shrines of Renekton?
I mean, there's plenty of shrines just around. If you want to just go to any Renekton shrine, there you can.
Yeah. I want to go there and have him like do a little prayer to Renekton.
Oh yes, Renekton, give me more of that anger.
Yes. Let your fury guide my maul into my enemies.
I got you. Is that it for your day, though?
Yeah, probably after I finish my prayer, probably go to the market to find something to eat.
All right. In that case, you pretty much proceed on doing whatever it is you need for the rest of the day. Do you proceed to head back to the inn for the or to not the inn for the to the place that you guys were essentially given for the night?
Sure. Like as I'm returning back, I'll like go as like walking, like making sure I'm going back to the spot.
what's everybody doing here as Vil comes in?
Oh, right now I'm just in the bathtub. I'm kind of in my incapacitated mode.
I'm just gonna be chilling on one of the couches.
Yeah, Zutar could probably be sitting on the ground munching on some meat.
I think Yonel is gonna walk up to Thule, and he's gonna speak to him in Vistayan, and say,
Oh, wow.
"So, Thule, is it?"
Oh, Thule's going to be like quite taken aback and be like, "Yes, that's right. Where'd you pick up my mother tongue?"
To be quite frank, I don't remember how, but I don't know. It just kind of came to me. I wanted to ask you a few things.
Right. Amnesia. Apologies, that was insensitive. I should remember
Quite-
that you don't remember. Apologies.
Yeah, I didn't want to say anything, but yes, it was quite rude.
Quite offensive.
Even I agree. It is quite insensitive.
But anyway, I'll forgive you for now. What are you
For
doing
now.
in what are you doing in Shirima? Why are you here?
Ah, well, I imagine you can tell I'm not here for sightseeing, but, well, things back home are rather complicated, and because of those complications, well, I left not entirely of my own will, and finding my way back is, proving equally difficult for those same reasons, so, I'm going the longest way home possible, it seems.
Zutar would kind of look at Tuli. Is it because you hunted down or something?
Speak
And
Poseidon.
I'll just be like, why does a troll speak Vestayan? Where did you learn it? like,
You see, I ate one this one time.
no, it's not edible. That doesn't work. I refuse to believe this.
Don't you know Visayan is the new common around here?
Yeah, come on.
Now I
So-
feel less special.
Can I ask where is it that you are from?
Ah, Ionia, of course.
Ionia. That seems familiar, but I don't know why. Your whole story sounds very oddly familiar to something. I can't put my finger on it, but I can somehow relate to not being welcome at my home or trying to find my way back. Well,
I've
good
heard
talk.
of your Bandil city. I'm under the impression it can't be found on a map in the traditional way.
Sorry, the what? The what? Those.
Your home? Is it not Bandil City? Have I misheard that?
Oh, yeah. No, Bandle City. Yes, my home. Yes, very familiar with that place. We'll have to visit sometime. But yes, thank you for the talk. I think it's getting too late now. The sun's setting and such. I shall go now. But thank you.
No, of course. Rest, sleep those burns off as best you're able.
Yeah, it was quite a long day. Have a good one.
You too. See you in the morning. And I'll probably retire for the night as well, to be honest.
Did you say that last part in common?
But no, that's me talking as a regular British man.
No, did you say the last part of
All
the
right.
conversation in common?
Oh yeah, probably.
Vil will proceed to kind of see you guys talk about having a long day or some stuff happen today, and she's just like, I just came to ask how you all had your first day, and it does not sound the greatest, so I will let you all just get your rest.
Good, she doesn't care about me.
Mhm.
Good.
Mel's will be say, well, the days weren't. The day was not too bad. Had a lot of fun and interesting times talking to the Shuriman people. They're such a lively bunch.
Yes, until you start be talking to the trolls.
I don't think I've seen
I
that many trolls
didn't
around
quite
here.
see too many trolls while I was around. Zutark, you
Yeah.
might be one of the only ones here in Shurima.
Yes, I wonder why that is.
Well,
I think
maybe it has something to do with the stereotypical of your people being such unhinged, violent people.
Vil kind of just like coughs.
Maybe. Maybe. But I've yet to meet a man who can outrun a knife.
I think I might have met a few in my lifetimes. However, I do understand your point.
You could never understand our point.
Okay, bro.
Touche. And I'll kind of hold up a glass of wine, like a little bit of a toast as I say that, and I'll take a big drink from it.
Mhm. Anywho, Sutark will also sleep, as I grow tired from all this chattering.
Right. Well, I heard you all might have a big day tomorrow, so good luck with that.
Okay. See you later.
I think well, I'll wait till anyone else, but before I go to sleep I wanna try one thing. So
Mhm.
yeah, if anyone okay. I was just waiting to see if I think I'm gonna pull out my rapier and just like towards the bottom of my cloak, I'm gonna try to poke a hole through it.
Proceed to try to like stab into it, and you feel like at the very moment, like it's not stabbing through. Like it feels almost like like as it does feel like it's almost like fine leather. It almost seems like it's hard as steel.
Okay. Yeah, that's it. I'll I guess turn in for the night after that.
Yeah, I guess I'll just lay down on the couch then, and just eventually fall asleep.
So Volix, how many drinks you buying?
Again, I'm just like nursing like one for an hour, and then I'll buy another one because I don't really need it, but I don't want to look weird.
You kind of are gonna look weird because you're gonna be there for most of the night, where most people kind of have already left.
Yeah, well, that's weird, but kind of just. I feel like if people look at me, they're just gonna be like, "What a sad man," instead of "There's something wrong with him."
Why not both?
Or both. Or both, yeah. Probably
But
both.
Do you all
I'll just hang out and then come back at sunrise.
All right, you guys, everyone pretty much gets that of their long rest for the most part, and we'll proceed on into that of either back here in the morning at the bedroom where Volix would be, or unless you're saying that you want to be at the Shreemid training grounds instead to meet up there.
Yeah, I'm going to the training grounds.
Yeah, Sutark will probably go to the training grounds too when he wakes up.
Yep, same.
Yeah, I guess. Well, before I leave, has there ever been like any attendants? I guess attending to us or anybody like that the whole time while we've been like at this place.
No, it's the only people that have really visited you has been the general, the Dunesville, and the other entities around this building is that of the Sand Soldiers.
Okay, all right, that's fine. Okay, yeah, then I'll just follow to the training grounds area then.
All right. You all proceed to make your way to that of the actual training grounds, as you all don't know in specifically what you have to prepare for, but you can only guess if it's just going to be training. Probably isn't like the most. They can't start you off with that much.
Can't they?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that's the wrong
X to Dell.
one. You guys proceed on, I say in, but more so towards that of the group where the defenders of Sundis would normally be, and you see as they they aren't specifically there, or at least most of them are, but you feel like the massive amount of people that you seen before, and all those defenders, some of them are gone, and the person that you guys were talking to, even actually comes up to you. Well, 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 if it isn't everybody here, and as the person, like I said, who had talked to you guys originally about doing whatever it is that is happening today. As he says, now it's time for you all to follow me. As he kind of already proceeds to walk along, if you guys just want to follow him.
Yeah, I suppose.
Yep.
Yeah.
He proceeds to kind of like uh head you guys towards kind of like almost not like the outskirts, but kind of like the more outer layer of the Shurima city. It feels like a pretty decent walk for probably a good 20 minutes, maybe 30 minutes to get specifically where you guys are trying to get to. Do any of you say anything?
No, I've learned my lesson.
I think Yondel will just stare him down and do one more backflip before we continue walking.
Just random backflip.
Yeah, he'll just do like cartwheels and shit like on the way.
Albert eyebrow raise, just nothing else is whatever. You know, he just like moves on. And
Very nimble, Yondo. Very nimble.
You gotta do your daily stretches.
Can Zutark like try to see if anyone's like watching him, like in the distance, or is it like anyone watching the group specifically?
yeah, almost every Saiyan soldier that you guys come across, as well as almost every Shuriman civilian you guys come across.
Are they saying anything? Like, can I hear them like
No.
say stuff about us?
No, it's like well, yes and no. Like, yes, you could hear them, but they just be like saying that y'all look weird. That's about it.
Damn. Hey, don't make fun of my tree friend.
Why do you think they were talking about me?
Because you're a tree in a desert. And you know, you're like 20 foot tall.
He's all right. You guys make it towards what you feel to be almost like the almost back of Shuriba City a little bit, as you see an almost kind of like nice little section of like walkway section that probably goes around that of like the Shurima City, as he proceeds to then pick up that of what seems to be like that of a, like, you know how a sandbag looks, like he pretty much just picks it up, puts it on his shoulder, proceeds to look at any of you. Who's the one up in front?
I'll be up in front. Nobody else is going to.
Not me.
He proceeds to hand you, or I say hand you, but more so kind of like just throw onto you, Bellis, that of one of these sandbags.
I will catch it. Can you make a check?
it's not a catch. It's like he's just like plopping it on
Oh, okay.
you. And as he kind of plops it on you, he says, "Carry that and make a lap around."
I'll kind of be like, oh, drills again. I'll kind of say under my breath. And then I'll say, sure, no problem, sir.
You
And I'll,
feel the weight of the sandbag, where it's like it's not like heavy enough to where it's like it's gonna be an inconvenience right now, but it's going to feel heavy enough as you run or jog, whatever it is you want to do.
I'll do a nice jog. You know.
And then he's waiting, and then he looks at the rest of you and waits for the rest of you to come get a bag.
You want us to train with bags of sand?
Was that not obvious?
Is this a joke or something?
He kind of like proceeds to look at Bellis, who's already kind of like preparing to like go, or like is going either way. And it says, "Does it look like one?"
If you be thinking a sand troll is going to train with a bag of sand, you are sorely mistaken.
He kind of like shrugs and proceeds to go behind the sandbags, and then proceeds to take out something that even he kind of like has a hard time holding. "It's all right, because I got this very heavy one that not even a sand troll could do with."
Zutaku approached the bag and looked down at it. He's gonna kind of like grit his teeth and like he's gonna into a rage. Okay, pick up the bag.
You
Because
can give me that of a normal athletics then, because since you're raging would give you advantage, but then because of how heavy this bag is supposed to be, you would put you back to normal.
I'm gonna walk up and tap his shoulder and cast guidance on him too.
okay.
You do realize that he does see you doing that, right?
Never
We
said
shouldn't
magic's not
mind,
allowed.
right?
He hasn't even
we're
mastered.
training, right?
I mean, I didn't say it wasn't allowed. I just said he sees you doing that.
I
That's
do
not
gotta
a, it's
roll
not a
D
subtle spell.
D100.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
That 20.
Oh boy, it's on the Yordle list today.
What's on the Yordle list?
I swear to God, Yondel, if you fuck this over on
He's
me.
gonna make you go from a nat 20 to a nat 1.
Trying to find Yordle magic, I think.
I swear to God, if you.
I've
fucking
never done
polymorph
anything like
me.
this before.
Oh no.
I'm gonna walk up and just grab a sandbag and start walking.
Trying to find what page it's on.
So is Volix drunk right now?
No,
Rolex.
Where's it at? I thought it was its own thing.
I'm also trying to find this here real quick.
I normally have it pulled up, but spell list.
Ah, I found it.
Oh no. Oh no.
What happened?
You,
I do have a reroll,
Yeah.
just in case.
are you sure you want to reroll this? This is pretty good.
No, I want to hear it first.
Yandel, you proceed to touch that of the troll, giving him that of guidance, and then everyone sees as you start to kind of shift and form and bloop, and you are pretty much out of not to say out of existence, but you pretty much blipped out of existence for everyone else as you proceed to look around you for a couple of seconds, not knowing where you are, until you realize for a second you see a bunch of other kind of furry like creatures to be that of other yordles, a whole plethora of trees,
Oh my
houses of a
God.
fun land, until you realize 3 seconds later, whoop, it blips you back.
Oh my god, that's so perfect for my character. Oh god. What the? Did anyone else know? Like, I'm just gonna try to
I
act
mean,
nonchalant like that. Did it happen?
I'll just tell you, it says on a 69 to 70, you are teleported to Mandel City until the end of your next turn.
That's crazy. That's so. Oh my god.
I mean,
Did
I
that
guess
do
they
anything to me?
probably-
Like, did it jog anything for me?
any memories?
Yeah, did anything come
I mean, I
flooded
think
back?
it would jog your memory a slight bit that felt like home, but it didn't give you much else.
Okay. Yeah, Yondel's just gonna try to act nonchalant. Just be
I mean, I don't think Zutog is really much paying attention. Is he kind of like lifts this supposedly heavy sandbag with just like his finger?
Yeah, I walked up and grabbed one and started walking, so I didn't see nothing.
I'm gonna walk up to the guy and, is there a special one for Yordles as well? I saw you gave him a bigger one. Do I get a miniature one? I am quite
think-
old.
I think that kind of defeats the purpose, Yargo.
I am
Hey Yondel, give me a strength saving throw, as you didn't notice as he was plopping a bag on top of you.
Oh god, that's a -1. Ooh. Okay.
When he plopped on top of you, and you almost see as your arms like almost like holding it up barely, like kind of deal. But he's like, "You're holding it up. Run."
I'm gonna. Okay. Yeah. I'll just start. I guess I'll run.
No,
Julie,
this is going to be jogging.
Yep, Thule will just walk up, like idly stretching, like preparing for the sandbag. Like, this is actually quite nostalgic. Not good nostalgic, but at least the bed I'm going back to at the end of the day is nicer. Should we get on with it?
It's gonna be a heck of a day planned. Don't worry. Now go, as he kind of says, with like the gesture of run with the bag. Volix. Mr. Volix, are you there?
Yes, strength training isn't really what I should be practicing, but if you insist.
I mean, if you're gonna cry about it, I'll take his bag.
If you're gonna insist.
He definitely seems like he's insistent.
I'll grab a bag.
How do you all proceed to go around the track? Are you guys all just jogging, running?
Yeah,
I'm just doing a light jog.
I'm actually walking.
Which is like a run to everyone else, pretty much.
I'm actually pretty slow. I'm the slowest out of everybody.
I think Yondel is gonna jog for a bit, and then when he passes the guy, he's gonna break into a full sprint, and then yell in Shuriman, "Water and shade!" and just keep running for a little bit as long as he
Man
can.
knows every language.
Right? I was like, dang, how does he know so many languages?
Yeah, you all of you give me Actually. Everybody give me an athletics check except for Yondel. Give me one at disadvantage.
Oh no. Athletics. Oh,
So
God.
would I get advantage because I'm still raging?
That's fine.
Someone got a
Yeah,
nat
I'm gonna re-roll that
How
with
do
fortune.
I...
Someone
Not
You
got
taking
said
a
a
nat
what?
one.
Dang, I only got
How
a
do I roll
12.
at disadvantage again? Oh, there we go.
Yeah, you should be
Oh,
able to
nice.
click it in the chat too.
Yondel's kind of popping off.
He
Yeah, it's
is.
kind of crazy. I gotta see.
Okay, Zootark.
I figured. It's wild to see even everybody is going along there, like strolling along. The thing is with Melis though, he's kind of feeling the weight of the bag just a little bit, enough to kind of like start sweating a little bit, but it's almost like not like unnatural to be sweating, especially for Melis. So it's almost kind of like this is the normal for him to always be exerting himself, but it does feel like an exertion still. So at the very moment, you will get that of one exhaustion.
And then everyone just looks at Zutaka. He's like doing like 4 or 5 bags at the same time. This is nothing. Zutark demands a real challenge.
Does the guy seem at all impressed with Yondel's performance? Just full sprint.
If you guys want, you can make a. Well, actually, no. If you want, you guys can just say that the athletic check is also dependent on like highest is what who made it first.
Can I do
Yeah,
like a
it's
little trick while I'm running? Like a
Was that Zootark? Or were you
Yes.
at
Yeah,
disadvantage?
Zutark's the highest. He makes this stuff look like child's play.
Tartanbarg wasn't even running; he was just walking with the group.
Yeah, now
Um,
Zutark is just trying to
Yondel
be.
can
How'd
do.
how'd my man let a Yordle beat him?
an old Yordle at that.
Damn.
I think Yondel's gonna see Melis like struggling, and he kind of wants to show off a bit, so he'll try to do like a like throw it in the air and then do a cartwheel and try to catch it again.
Oh god. He's gonna crush himself.
Hey, me and Dooley tied.
Oh my goodness! Give me a strength saving throw, Yondel.
He's feeling good
Can I do
about
like
himself.
acrobatics or no?
You're just tossing the bag and grabbing it again. I don't think that's any acrobatics.
Yeah, no.
Okay, well this is not gonna go good. No, I was almost a 14.
Your luck's run out.
You literally you toss it up. You're like, hey, look at this, and then you're like, wait, what was I doing again? And then you feel the crushing rate of that sand just as you kind of go on the ground, take 4 bludgeoning damage as you're kind of like being suffocated a little bit.
Like the thing right before it fell on him, he like hit a flex on Melis, like kind of was posing at him, and then the next thing he knows, he's just on the ground.
Melis
I
will
have-
give a little laughter. He'll be looking like kind of confused at what he's trying to do, and then when it utterly fails, he'll kind of give a little chuckle of laughter and just continue to slowly jog around the track or whatever around the area.
Zutark kind of just like come to a stop in front of Yondel and just kind of like shake his head before he like like pinches the bag and just like throws it onto his pile.
Thank you, young man.
What are you doing here?
I wish I knew roll, but I don't, so I'm just gonna
We found the
stand up
language. We found the language he doesn't know.
Yeah.
for now.
Yeah. So yeah, he just tosses Yondel's bag onto his sack of other sandbags and just keeps on working out.
You all will eventually proceed to make your way back around, doing the full circle. As you will see, there is that of the Sundisk squad kind of just like twirling around what you would guess to be their spears, doing some spear training, blocking with one with a shield, hitting with the other, as Now, Tuli, you can actually see them actually having some actual combat training a little bit amongst themselves. As again, the primary Sun Dismember comes up. You're all back now. A little bit faster than I expected.
What did you expect? You thought some sandbags would offer a true challenge to a troll.
I point. No, sorry. He just points over towards the basically the small one without like a bag. That kind of looks like they were having a bit of breathing difficulties a little bit.
Talking to me?
Poor
You talking about
animal.
me?
Yeah, just a little bit.
Just wait until we get into sword fighting. I am quite expertise in that.
Yes, when do we get to that part? I'm just pointing over to the Drogras excitedly.
Eventually. Now go there. As he points towards what you see to be like that of a kind of almost steep kind of like sandstone like cliff, but one that where you can see there's a rope like going all the way up it, which you guess to be about 30 feet.
We gotta climb the rope, boys.
Oh no.
We're going back to gym
You
class.
hear
days.
Volek say, "Finally, something I can do," and just casually walk towards it.
Do you walk up the sand or do you walk over the rope?
I can do either. I have climbing speed, so like
yeah, but
I
I'm
don't have
asking
to
which
even roll
one
to.
you want to do.
I feel like he's gonna yell at me if I walk up the wall, so I'll climb the rope. But I don't have to roll anything. I just have default.
So
You just gotta make it look like you're climbing the rope.
So as soon as you go to like actually climb that of the rope, kind of you put your feet a little bit onto that of the sand just to kind of represent it. You start to go up just a slight bit, and then you see as the entire wall kind of starts to shift around and kind of almost looking like it's bubbling in different areas, as you almost feel like it's basically like wailing around that of the actual rope that you're holding on a little bit. For you, it's not hard to keep on, but I'll just say, like, at first you were startled.
Yeah, I'll I'll kind of just look down at the sand guy and just kind of raise an eyebrow as I keep climbing the rope.
He doesn't say anything, but you guys can see he gives a head nod.
I'll
just
I'll go
back
next.
last.
I'll go
and
next to
watch.
climb the rope.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try to study the way the sand moves and try to go last.
Yes, Zuta kind of looks at Willis. Well, go on, little man. Let's see what you can do.
Do I need to roll? Am I rolling athletics? Or saving throw?
Athletics, acrobatics. Yeah, athletics or acrobatics.
I'll do athletics. Jesus Christ.
Jesus.
You proceed to see how easy Volux did it. So you went to proceed to climb the rope yourself. You're like, it's probably not that hard. But the way that the rope starts swinging your body, like Volux was like kind of onto the sand for some reason. Like he really wasn't going anywhere that much as the rope was, but it like starts wailing you around is almost like your body like a small ragdoll a little bit, as it kind of almost ends with you just kind of being splatted onto the ground.
Jesus
well,
Christ.
That was an impressive attempt. You barely made it half a foot off the ground.
Oh boy.
Who
that
like all
was
those
rough.
muscles are just for show there, huh?
Are you okay, Melis?
I'll be fine. Just don't ask me next time you get burned to a crisp, Yondo.
I'm gonna
you
walk.
did great. You were amazing.
I'm gonna.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I understood.
Titanbark,
I'm gonna start to walk.
I hear you say that you're trying to start to walk towards it, but like the moment you start walking towards it, he's like, wait. You don't have to. We can skip.
I kind of shout from the top of the sand wall. Oh, you give him special treatment, huh?
I would like to try. This is training. I would like to go up.
I
He
think
kind
you
of,
would
like-
literally break the rope.
He kind of just like gives a kind of a sigh and just says, "Go ahead."
Okay, so athletics.
No, because you go and proceed to grab the rope, and as you just do a slight pull, you kind of like pull whatever it was hanging onto like completely off. And you see that of the giant, almost not even like rock, like a small little rocky boulder to the top of it. Basically got flung off now.
Oh, good job, Titan Park. You broke it.
I didn't know a little boulder was holding the rope up. I mean, I thought you'd have something better up there. I mean, you had a
Yes.
whole day to, you know.
Yes, great work. Now, how am I supposed to challenge myself without the rope?
Well, now it's more challenging, surely.
Can I chuck the boulder back up there?
You can certainly try. You'll be an athletics throw.
Guide.
Oh. Okay,
18.
okay.
You kind of like take the rope and you kind of start swinging it like it's a sling, and just all the way kind of up. As it doesn't quite hit the mark where it was going to be, it feels like the rope now is like 10 feet like higher off the ground because you had placed it a little bit, like it like landed a little bit farther back into the sand.
There's your challenge, Dark.
Yes, it will do. Now stand aside. Let me show you how it's done. He kind of like gets on one knee and like starts like rubbing his hands in with the sand to like dry them out before he like approaches the rope.
All right.
Right, and then yeah, he's gonna try to climb the rope.
You'd be that of that athletics.
Yes,
Athletics or acrobatics, but I assume you want athletics.
yes. Okay, okay.
It's not hard for you. Definitely still made Volux made it look easy, especially with the probably the time. If he had set a time, he pretty much got it done within the span of like seconds. You start to climb and you get it done within the span of like 10-20 seconds per se, but you are climbing up it pretty decently fast, even with the way it's trying to like move you like off of the rope, like off of the sand.
This is nothing. These shifting sands will not best a troll.
You know, for a sand troll, I expected you to be faster. I say as you get to the top.
Say that again one more time to my face.
I expected you to be faster.
The definition of I want my character killed.
You kind of see this Suda just like punch him in the shoulder.
Feel the force and might of a troll for like the span of a couple seconds. As you're like,
When,
now you have a sore muscle for a second.
I kind of just chuckle, and when I see that, like, I'm done, I kind of just walk down the wall on the other side.
Yes, Zutak would more likely just leap off the wall and land down onto the ground.
I mean, there was still Chuli.
Yes, go on, Tuli. See if you can
Chuli
climb rope.
will walk up and bring. Right then, gentlemen. I wager I can make it to the top of this wall without the rope. I wager a silver. Who'll take me up on this?
Oh,
I'll do
this
a
ought to be
gold.
good.
Oh, cool.
Gold it is.
But let's
Me,
let's make it
people.
interesting. I'll double it. Whoever can get up faster without the rope.
I'll
Two
put
gold.
two
Whoever
gold in
gets
it.
faster.
Is that just between you two, or can other
Yeah.
people join in?
Just Just between me and
I say as I'm literally walking down the wall.
just between me and the peacock here.
The peak.
So Julie's gonna walk up, nice and confident, spring in his step, do a couple test squats at the base of the wall, spit in his hands. Right then, on your mark, get set, and poof, he becomes a bird. He transforms into a bird with
Yandel-
long, colourful peacock wing, and woof. Flight.
Before he goes into the air, can Yandel try to catch his ankle before he goes up?
The ankle of a how big of a bird? How big is the bird?
I don't know. I assumed it was like the same size
size of
as
a
Julie. It doesn't specify a size. I don't think.
At the moment, we're just gonna say it's the size. As he turns into a giant peacock, yeah, you could try to grab on. Give me an athletics or acrobatics.
I know they said it was just between them, but as soon as they said like ready set, I start running up the wall. I just want to see if I beat him.
God damn it.
Oh.
Well,
All right,
I'm
Julie,
gonna-
Julie, give me an athletics, and Volux give me an athletics. As you guys aren't competing, as you guys are competing just to see who gets up faster, not if you're gonna make it up or not.
That's
I
not
can't
great.
roll a dexterity. I'm literally just running up the wall.
That's what I said. Athletics. That's just-
Athletics is strength.
yeah, but you're just running. Like that's not which would you move for athletics? I'm sorry, I don't know.
Nice.
Yes!
You barely got it.
Yes! Neck and neck race.
Can I grab Yondel and throw him up?
I mean, I don't see why not.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go over there, just grab him and chuck him up there.
perfect.
Give me a give me just an athletics throw.
I'm gonna tap guidance on him as he's doing it. Roll another d4. Wait, roll a d4.
D4.
Okay.
20. Okay. Let's see if anything bad happens though.
82. Well,
I gotta win this.
You okay, I see how this is gonna go. You proceed to you both are like I made it first. No, I made it first, as you guys are pretty much neck and neck going up there until you see Yondel, who was kind of thrown right past both of you onto the top. However, you see his face is planted into that of the sand as you've taken that of 3 bludgeoning damage, Yondel. However, in that sand, you do appear to find that of a map with some coffee spilled on it. It looks like.
Map.
I don't know. That's what the Orbital Magic said, and I don't know what map it's.
He
gonna be, so
states
I'm just
plan-
saying,
Make up the map, DM.
It's Shurima City. There you go.
Hey, the library.
map
You
for
can
the
find
city.
it. It's the library.
No, the coffee spilled over the library part, so I'm not actually.
no.
No, I'm joking. I actually do have a map though. If you're ready for that. Haha.
Oh boy.
Hey, I mean. Yeah, I'm ready for a map.
Okay.
The map of Shurima. Not the very moment.
Man, this place sucks. I hate it here.
So, map of Streamo with coffee stain, pretty much.
That's
Where's
all it
the
is.
coffee stain over?
About Targon. There you go. That's the coffee stand.
Damn, I should have known. Aesol spilled his coffee on the map.
So, Tuli, where's my gold?
Julie will like fold his like massive wings over himself, and just like when they part, like the man is back there again in human form. Reaches into his pocket and flicks 2 gold over. And goes, "I can honor a
Thank
wager."
you.
He's still very salty, but he'll do.
I
Gandalf
just say,
smiles
well, I'm
and he's
glad I
missing a
wasn't
front
part of
tooth.
it.
Other nations would call this team building, I think.
Well,
I'll
good thing
walk
we're not
over
in
to-
other nations.
I'll walk over to Titan Bark too, and for your
Well,
troubles,
I'm
Titan
at
Bark.
I'm at
Or
the
I'll
bottom.
Okay, I'll flick it down. Titan Bark, catch! And I'll flick him a gold.
Oh, thank you very much. I'm in
No,
dire
thank
need of
you.
these.
Thank you.
The sun dislodger kind of been looking around like, I don't know what any of this was, but we have more to do.
Are you not entertained?
No.
Are you not
Now,
entertained?
something that's probably one of you, if not all of you, more so one of you, is probably the most excited for, as you see that of like the sand soldiers all prepared, like with their spears, like kind of at the ready. For some reason, you can see behind them as they kind of have an almost like a kind of like throwing stance, as you see. Actually, more so hear that of boom, 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 sand like this kind of like appear being kind of going across the field as you see as multiple spheres being thrown hit all of those sand discs. It's time for
Oh,
some
no.
sand disc shooting.
Oh, now this is more like it. Haha.
Now,
What are
now,
we,
if you guys don't have anything to pretty much shoot it with, they just have a bunch of like sand make spears for you to throw.
what are we training for? Could you give us any more details, Mr. Soldier?
The details I was given, train you.
Fair enough.
Bit confused on what this is actually teaching us so far. All I've gotten is a hernia and a concussion
Hernia?
so far from the bags.
Oh, I never said I never said this was full on training.
What is it then?
A test of capabilities.
Test?
Oh.
As he will then proceed to kind of pull up to be that of like of like these sand like this, and he says, which one of you will be first?
I'll do
Zuchai. No, Zuchai excitedly holds up his hand. Me. Let me go first.
I kind of just shrug. By all means, then.
Yes.
He will kind of shrug and say, simple, just hit the targets, as he will then throw out 3 of them at once into the air. Make me that of 3 attacks with what you're trying to hit it with.
Alright, I will have Zutark use his javelins.
All right.
So that's a miss. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
No.
Oh no.
Oh no. You were so excited, Zutark, until you realize the way that the way that the discs go, they're like going, and then you're like, I'm gonna hit this one straight on, and then proceed to throw a spear, and then for some reason it doesn't hit, and you're kind of confused because you thought it was straight on. So you're like, whatever, throws a second one, and then for some reason you almost feel like it didn't hit on purpose for a second, as you're like, what's going on here? As you throw the third one to watch very closely, you see as the sand disc almost like goes around your attack in the span of a split second.
What kind of cheap magic is this?
So you're saying you can't hit a simple moving target?
Give me another spear.
That was your turn. Now let the rest have theirs.
Just grumbles and walks to the side. Stupid magic.
Next.
I'll walk up.
Tulio will go up next, I think.
Fuck.
Oh, wait.
Okay.
Oh, side
No,
by
go
side.
ahead. I start to walk forward. I see you walk forward, and I kind of just pout and stop to let you go.
So Tulio will rummage around under his feathers / cape or whatever it is, and eventually seems to find a longbow and be like, oh, I do hate using this, and take aim. And 3 shots, was it?
Yep, he throws out 3 discs.
So thwip, thwip, and thwip.
Oh, oops.
You will see as maybe it's the speed of the shot that got it, but you will see as 3 shots get released, you will hear the sound of 2 of those shots hitting as the 2 sand discs get kind of exploded on impact. As he says, 2 out of 3, not bad.
I'll take it, and then triumphantly go back to the line.
You just see Zutog's eye just twitching in anger.
Next.
I'll walk up, pull out guns, and fire 3 times.
He kind of looks at you, pull out guns, is like, huh?
Immediately re-roll that. Better. There we go. I'll re-roll that one too as my last fortune point.
Oh no.
Oh.
Man, bad rolls today. Bad rolls today.
You're like, this is child's play, and then you proceed to shoot those bullets, and then, not even, looking almost, you're like, how'd I do? As he looks at you, and he's like,
I didn't say shit.
I know you
Don't
didn't say
put
it,
words
but
in my
I'm saying
mouth.
that's how you look. You pretty much weren't looking, and he's just, looking at you, and he's just like, you hit 1.
Good shots, Bollix. Good shots.
Maybe the ranged option isn't for you, friend.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second.
About how far are these discs flying from
Fine.
us?
Fine. I walk back. Fine.
The disc, they're 30 feet away from you guys.
Okay. I don't know if I have a spell that can reach 30, like an attack spell that can reach 30 feet. I do, actually. I do. Okay. Because this is only 10 feet. That's crazy.
Well, I guess I can go next if there's no volunteers.
Have at it.
And I'll whip out my
Oh,
short
this is
bow.
30. I can do this.
Oh my
I swear
god.
rolls. God.
Oh my lord.
And that's how it's done.
You say that? What's with these? What's these other attacks I see?
No, I'm just checking my rolls.
Oh, okay, I was trying to figure out. Okay, so you got the 787. You proceed to shoot the 3 shots, and he proceed to go. I already threw those discs a minute ago.
Oh, that's not what we were supposed to aim at. I thought, here, let me. Could I try again?
Just go back.
Maybe next time.
Melis will step up. Oh boy, I gotta use fucking spell slots for this shit. That's annoying. Okay,
Man
all right.
doesn't have any ranged weapons.
Yeah, Melis will go up there and ready, and he'll kind of you can kind of see the magical energy kind of flow into his hands, and he'll say, he's ready, basically. So,
You will
what am I?
throw
I
the
guess I'll
3 discs
use
then.
this is 30 feet, so I'll use this, and it's an actual attack roll. Oh damn! Okay. Okay. Ooh, bad roll.
All of us are getting bad rolls on this one.
I swear to God, the tree hits all the targets.
Probably not. I got a 12, 20, 12, 18, and a 9. It's a little rough.
You notice as Bellis proceeds to summon almost like water, like that just jets out of like what your hands, the ground,
Basically, my hands, yeah.
the jet from his hands as he goes as the 3 water jets appear to seem like he missed like the first and third one, so the first disc and the third disc, it kind of just went right by them, but as he hit the second disc, it did look like a little bit water almost kind of like splashed a little bit onto like the other disc, just a little bit, so they didn't count as actual hits, so you only got 1 out of 3. But it does look like the guy, the sun disc, kind of still gives you an almost weird approval for some reason.
1 out of
That
3.
still only counts as one.
These drills have never really been my forte. And Melis will kind of step back.
I guess it's my turn.
I'm gonna take I'm gonna take his spears because I have no long range. What do you want me to roll for it?
He kind of said, "Hold up, it's gonna be a little different for you." As he pretty much gives you, he like kind of summons that of 3 sand spears the size for you, and then proceeds to kind of toss out like 3 almost slightly bigger sized discs.
Oh man.
So pretty much it would just be normal rolls for you, but he pretty much
Okay,
made things
so
just a bit bigger for you.
You want me to roll my flail 3 times then? And then
Um,
just count it as the.
yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
It's more of the hit that I'm looking for than the attack. You also proceed to shoot out one after another the sand spears, only getting what I'm not gonna say is a lucky hit, but potentially could be a lucky hit on that second one, as you miss the first and the third one. As he goes, one of the 3.
Well, this is not my forte, sir. As I just walk, trying to move there you go. Walk to the back there. I did do better than the troll.
Sorry, my mouse has died. Give me a second. No. He proceeds to say, honestly, it seems like there's going to be a bit of improvement on that of the training for all of you, as some of you think of it as too light, some of you think of it as potentially too hard. Honestly, I'm not the most impressed, but I will say there is potential in each and every one of you. Whether to say that it is for the best or not, for now, you will be joining us. As then we are essentially about to go on break here in a second, but I did want to explain. That you guys are at the very moment basically about to join them for their actual training and the actual training that they proceed to normally do kind of goes from a somewhat mental fortitude training with the fact that they, kind of try to be really religious towards that of the sun disk and the emperor Azir, all the way down to spear and shield training. There is a lot of physical training just overall. However, that is what they kind of keep you guys doing, or doing for the most part, for I'd say about a week before you would be
Did you say
before anything
spear and
else in
what
specific.
training?
Spear and shield, but I'm not gonna like put it as a proficiency. Less more of that's kind of like the training that they train with weapons.
Can I just do the sun disc training instead?
What do you mean?
The shooting training? I have no need for spear and shield.
I mean, they're just telling you to kind of. This is like one of those things where you just spar to spar. They're not like doing specifically spear and shield. They're like sparring with their spear and shield.
Do they have rubber bullets? Sand bullets or something?
I'm gonna say they don't really have bullets in general.
It's alright, just
I'll
use
be
your,
sitting
your,
out the
your
spar.
hidden move. Punch
Use your
its head.
hand. Use your fists.
I'm not just gonna punch him.
Sounds like cowards talk.
That's all right.
Can Yondel try to find kind of who looks like the top dog of the spear people, like kind of who is the top of the class in that kind of field?
Is there an axe head anywhere?
The only person outside of the person that has been talking to you this whole time that would be even more experienced would be that of the general of the dunes, from what you can tell. But he's busy.
Not like I just mean like kind of, or I guess someone that looks full of himself or something, like just that one dude that's in training that's kind of like thinks he's all that sort of thing. Is there anyone like that?
Not at the very moment, because most of them have just kept to themselves. They also do seem like very like in tune of the same idea of we keep up with the training in order to keep up with that of protecting and helping with that of the sun disk, the people. Like everything here, especially in that of Shurima City, seems very around serving that of the Emperor and that of Shurima City.
In that case, Zootark, would you care
What?
for a wager?
What sort of wager?
First one to land 2 hits on the other wins 3 gold.
Make it 6.
Drive a hard bargain, I like it. Let's do 7.
8.
Might as well make it an even 10.
Deal.
Alright. I'll let you start off. Go ahead.
Okay. So is this with the weapons they give us or with our own weapons?
Your own stuff.
This is your own stuff.
Okay. Zutog's gonna wind up his maul and try to strike him.
Oh my god. Oh man.
You almost knocked a memory into him.
Oh no! Don't tell me I killed this man.
You did, but like it hurt him.
Lucky hits first. Good thing I said 2 though. Alright.
How much HP do you have left?
I think I got 15 now.
Oh god.
I've been taking a bludge. Okay, hold up.
4 damage.
Oh!
You got a hit though.
Oh, you got me.
And you know what? Just to kind of assert some dominance here, I'm gonna do a trumple on him.
It's
So,
rough.
you have to perform a strength save.
Strength save.
It would be a 12 to beat.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Ah, no!
Almost.
Almost. Close.
Dang it.
He was like, he
Okay.
wasn't expected to get almost tripped.
No one has never tried to trip a troll. I respect that. Now I must hit you again.
Oh no.
I'm gonna use my reaction, defensive duelist, to bring my armor class to 18.
Mm-hmm.
So
Okay,
misses
okay.
there, and I'm gonna rapier. Oh,
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Better luck next time.
You're lucky that your skull didn't cave in from that first blow.
Yeah.
You know, I'm gonna trumple attack him one more time for that attack too, just to try to. And so this time you have to beat a 19.
Huh?
It's based off damage plus 8.
You.
Perfect. So hold on. So now he's on the ground. I'll help him up with my hand.
Not everyone is quite as skilled as melee combat is myself, but you have potential.
Chugly will take his hand, but as he's taking his hand, he's kind of like squeezing the shit out of it.
Okay, honey.
You got lucky this time, little man. It
So
will
far,
not
I'm 2
happen
out of 2
again.
on the old bets, so I'm feeling pretty lucky.
Does the troll give him the gold or?
Yes, I will give him the gold.
Thank you very much.
He went from being the most broke person to being the most
I'm
wealthy.
rolling in it now.
No, I was assuming that you guys are done doing anything that you want to do during the training. The training more so was the excuse of you guys leveling up, but I did want to get that out of the way already. So, I mean, either way, you guys are already like experienced, or per se not experienced, but already been training enough for a little bit to where maybe the training is even starting to get like boring to some of you. Maybe not as much as to others, but you're almost feeling like maybe you're itching to do something. Uh, is there anything in specific that you wanted to do in Shrima City, or are you kind of just waiting until you get that of what is going to be, and I'll just be honest about it, your guys' first mission?
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm good.
I would like to try and go to the library.
With the map you showed.
Can we say we took a short rest sometime in between now and Mason going to the library?
If you guys want to say eventually you found the library, you can. The Shariba map isn't gonna help you because I already showed you what was on the map. It was just more of Sharima City. Not city, the Sharima I meant. But for finding the library, you guys can find the library. What are you looking for?
I'm gonna walk. Is there a clerk in there?
There probably is. There's probably that of just a normal Shariman civilian, I'd say. Probably dressed a little bit lighter, considering they're more of a, I guess, librarian at that point.
Excuse me. Do you have any books regarding the voidlings or the purplish beings that just spawn out of nowhere? Are you familiar with these things at all?
Are you referring to that of the Voidborn?
Yes.
No.
None at all.
I mean, unless you want that of the ancient stories and other things told, it almost seems like they're somewhat uninterested, but what they're essentially telling you is in that of this library, they probably do not have as much information as you're wanting, especially because for some reason this library does feel a little bit smaller, but does seem to be one of their only libraries around at the moment. But as going back onto the topic of the Voidborn books, the Voidborn books are just that of almost ancient folklore or legends, so you're not quite sure if they would even be real or not for anything that you would read, or if somebody made it up just to get a quick buck.
How
Oh.
many of them are there?
There's only
there like
a
a-
few.
Okay. And how much do these how much do these books cost usually?
Like 2 silver.
Oh, perfect. I would like to buy. You know, I'll just you said there's only a couple?
Yeah.
I'll just buy them all.
Okay.
And how much books is that?
There's 3 books, so that'd be 6 silver.
Okay. And 10 silver is a gold piece?
Yes.
Got it.
So is this more of a bookstore, not a library kind of situation?
You could almost say it like that, yes, but it's like it's kind of weird because like I said before, it's not like there seems to be that much for what you would guess to be like history, at least of here.
Okay. Can I walk up to the clerk too and in ancient Shuriman? I'm gonna try to see if they know that, and I'll. Hello there. Do they seem to any response?
Kind of
to
looks
ancient
around and looks at you. Are you speaking to me?
Yes, do you understand me?
Are you speaking to me?
I'll switch to regular Shuriman then. Yeah, well, how about now? Can you understand me?
Why didn't you just start off with that? What?
Do you happen to have any books on memory loss or artifacts of Shurima?
Literally just kind of gives you an almost not like death stare, but like a stare of if we do about artifacts and that of Shariba, then wouldn't they already be in the hands of somebody else? What do you even want to, you know what, it's not worth my time, it's not worth my time, it's not worth my time. As he just kind of repeats it to himself as he's like, for that of amnesia, memory loss, there's probably a good few books of them. If you're looking for anything else, then it's probably not going to be much of luck for you.
What exactly do you have at this store? If not books on stuff, because I feel like my compatriot here was looking for something, I was looking for something, and it seems like you guys don't have that much of a selection. Do you maybe happen to have a secret or maybe a special collection? And I'll slide him a gold piece.
He will
Nonchalant.
take that of the gold piece and says, why, yes, we definitely do have that of a very bigger selection of books. One to be that of a grand, if not a great, fantastic library filled with that of thousands and probably thousands of books. Maybe ones that even entertain more towards the stuff that you all are looking for.
Amazing, and how does one acquire access?
Through Emperor Azir himself.
Oh, well, you see, we actually are tasked from Emperor Azir himself to...
Hold on. As I
Excuse me,
recall,
do you know Shuriman?
Man, just gonna start throwing his name around? Okay. All right then.
Wait, he's talking in Shuriman?
Yes, I
Oh, okay. All right.
We were actually, we are tasked from directly Emperor Azir to train and get better knowledge of this land for a mission of his, and I'm just, this will help us directly to, for what we're trying to do. Is there any way I can just get access to those specific books I asked for?
Yes.
perfect. Can I? Where are they?
Through Emperor's ear.
So you don't have them on site then? Here, you don't have them. Oh, right. Hello.
Did you want the information? Like I've told you all that I know. Everything is through that of Emperor's ear. If you wish to get into that of more of a deeper section, that of more knowledge, you would have to go through Emperor's ear. I have no idea how you would get there, but I have heard stories about such a place.
Okay, I see. So not on site here. It's somewhere else. Okay, I understand. Well, thank you for that. I guess. Have a good one.
You see, as it almost feels like what he has told you shouldn't be like common knowledge, but it feels somewhat common around here to where it feels like you just got ripped off.
Man, everyone here. Titanmark, are you here?
Yes, I've been with you the entire time, Yondola.
Alright, something strange is going on here. I feel like everyone is just kind of assholes around here.
I agree.
Personally, I mean, everyone's been very nice to me. I seem to be getting what I asked for.
Well, I did talk.
It might just be you.
I don't think that's it. I think I'm quite likable normally. I did get some info on those books you wanted. They're supposedly the real good stuff is with Emperor's ear. The stuff we really want to learn.
Is this the meme that's
Yes.
developing? Is everything just Emperor's ear?
Very well. So this quest
There's
will help us.
technically more behind it, but I just at the moment not enough information is uncovered enough about it for me to say at the very moment.
I think we should meet up with the boys. I think I have a plan for us.
I was just thinking the same thing because I got everything I wanted. This trip was phenomenal.
Excuse me.
Right though, then let's go.
All right, we're gonna. Are you guys just at our little house?
Oh yeah, I've been back at the house resting off this exhaustion.
Oh, I'm just gonna head back to the house and lay in that hot tub.
Hot tub kid. Is everyone back at the house, or are some people missing?
No, Zutaka would go back to the house as well.
I'm never there.
The second we were able to leave the training grounds and do our own thing, I went back to the house. So yeah.
Hello guys. I think we should have a team meeting. Who's with me? Team meeting?
A team meeting? What for?
We have the team meeting in the hot tub, please.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Let's everyone hop in the hot tub. Anyone else follow me?
What do we need a team meeting for?
To discuss, what we're gonna do. I've got some things to tell you.
What do you mean things to do? What did you do? What did you do to our gold? Have you bought property?
Yes, I've
And
bought
Julie's just
all
gonna like
Shurima.
sling his robes off Yakuza style as he gets in the hot tub.
Yano will do the same, except for the cloak. Does anyone else feel like this place is like weird? Like, what are we even doing? Like, why us? And we have been told really nothing. I mean, what was today even? The whole training camp for what?
Now that you
Julie will
mention it,
raise
it
a
is
wing.
little weird. I mean, usually do Shirimans even like trolls?
No, they do not.
But if you think about it, like, well, they have all these sand soldiers, all these people that can, like, create them. And yet they want us to do something? I mean, look at us. I mean, I'm a old fucking man. I'm a Yordle. We got a big-ass tree and A peacock? I mean, what makes us so valuable to them that they? I mean, I almost feel like it's. I mean, dare I say, a trap or something?
I would not be surprised.
I feel like you answered your question right there, as Mellis kind of yells from the couch, still laying down. I feel like a group as odd as ours has certain qualities that they might be looking for that they don't get from just their own trained soldiers.
I mean, I don't know much about Shurima, I'll admit. I mean, it seems like a place of peace. What could they be training us for? What do you guys think? The void? Something else?
We need to ask Vil when she comes back. I mean, surely we need some info on what we're doing.
Oh, I think that's something we should ask.
Feel free to ask. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure they'll tell us whenever they're ready.
Well, that brings me to my next thing. How do you guys feel about heists?
Define heist.
A bit of a how do you say, like a, well, I mean, taking things of value. I mean, finding things of value and taking them for yourself.
My friend, you're speaking to a troll. This is a part of our nature.
I mean, I'm not. It's not really in my forte to. It's not my. I will probably not be doing any of that.
What about if the person we were suing from is a bit of a dick?
Yeah.
Because there's this Yordle. Titanbark will attest. He told me to come over to his place. I came over and he burnt me to a crisp. I think, I feel like at the very least we should try to do some recon on his junk yard and see what's going on over there. I mean, it's the only thing that's not purely Shuriman. I mean, he seems like he's different from everyone else. I mean, if we can get any kind of intel, it might be valuable.
Yes.
Uh,
And what if we discover it?
I'm all for this plan, but I will not be going anywhere near his fire. I will.
Yeah,
I would love to talk to him. I do not want to be burnt.
Yeah, and also, I don't know how good you would be on a stealthy mission, Titanbark.
Yes, he's kind of out there, as they say.
All I'm saying is we're here and we're not getting many answers, and he seems to be at least different from the rest. I mean, I feel like we need to pursue it in some way. Whether it, maybe Thule would be better at talking to him. He seems quite charismatic, or maybe we sneak around and try to find answers. Opinions, thoughts?
Yuli, how confident are you in bargaining?
Bargaining? Oh, I can drive a hard bargain, I'm sure. I'm sure I'll come up with some reason I could possibly use junk, but can't make any promises.
Well, I mean, there you have it. I'll be staying in the back. I'll let you guys do your thing.
So, is that saying you guys are down for a bit of a escapade tonight?
Time out. So we're trying to steal from this man.
Not necessarily. I think to start we should kind of scope out the compound and see if we can glean any information and go from there. Kind of wing it. Thule, you'd understand that joke?
He says he has a junkyard here in this impeccably decorated and maintained city. They let him have a junkyard.
Exactly, it's weird, right? And he has this big robot that, yeah, I mean, yeah, you know what happened to me. He did that with his giant mech. I think he has some kind of power or privileges or something here that we could use.
Are you referring to that rat creature from the bar?
That's the one. So what do you say? Who's in? Who wants to join?
Since I won't be of much help at all, I'm probably gonna hang back and just sit in the hot tub all night.
Sounds lovely, Titan Bark. Enjoy your nights. I think I'm going to head out if anyone else wants to join.
Yes, I suppose I shall join. I grow tired of sitting in a room all night.
At that moment, I'm gonna come back and I'm just gonna look around. Is Vel there or anything, or is it just us?
Nope, Vil hasn't came here tonight.
I'm gonna say, so I found Azir's castle.
Oh? How did you stumble upon that?
Well, I didn't stumble upon it so much as I seeked it out actively.
I wouldn't imagine a palace like his is hard to find in Shurima.
It's pretty deep in the city, surrounded by what's at least 30 guards day and night.
Yes, but I imagine it'd be pretty obvious that, this giant palace surrounded by all these guards that looks
It's so
way
much.
more fancy than anything else.
It's
is
not so
his.
much a giant palace. It's weird. And he seems to never be there.
That you know of.
I mean, sure, but I looked for a while.
How long have you guys been in Sarima?
Like 2 weeks, I suppose.
Has anyone actually ever seen Azir? In person or in parades or anything?
I mean, no, but I asked around, and he seems to be out and about.
Yeah, the people of Shurima have said, like, at least a multitude of them have said they've seen him.
I was gonna say, yeah, I've seen him before. Not anything up close, mind you. I don't have that type of luxury, but one of the parades and everything that was going around the city, I was able to see him as he was riding atop one of those vehicles or whatever it was from kind of a distance. Very imposing, man. I would try not to get on his bad side.
Who is the one? Bunny Inn. What's your character name again? Sorry.
Volix.
Volix. Okay. Volix, we were just talking about doing a bit of a recon mission tonight. Are you in?
So where? Azir's castle?
Well, we could stop by there too, but we were looking at, you remember that Yordle in the bar?
Vaguely. I remember him running out the door.
Yeah, well, he kind of burnt me to a crisp yesterday, and he seems to be different from everyone else in town. He has a compound, a junkyard of sorts. We were gonna inspect that.
Yes, I suppose. Seems quite rude of him to just burn you down.
That's what I'm saying. He invited me too, and then he started going crazy.
Then yeah, sure, I suppose I can join in. I don't see why not.
Perfect. And I will start heading towards the junkyard again.
In the morning?
Is
Whoever else.
Tiuli going?
Well, at night. I want to go like during the night.
Yeah, I'll be up for going.
Sweet. So, yeah, it's like nighttime right now, right?
Yeah.
Not soon. Okay, yeah. So, stealthily as best.
If that's what you all want to do, that's perfectly fine. However, I will say if that's what we're doing, we are going to take a little break here then.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine. Cool.
All right.
I'm not going, by the way. I am chilling at the place with Titan Bark. So
Yeah, you're exhausted. You're
break at the moment, huh? So we will be
Tell
right
us
back.
when we're off.
He's exhausted.
Yes, we are coming back. And as we are coming back towards that of this Shariba junkyard. Put your characters out if they're not already out onto the map.
Titanbark's coming with us.
Yeah, Titanbark's there for the muscle.
Yeah, Titanbark, are you in the hot tub or you just trying to act like a tree in the background? I feel like I'm gonna be coming over here.
All right. What are you guys doing? What's your plan? You guys
I
can
look
see the
over
map
at-
plainly.
I look over at Yondel and I go, now that we're here, what you got?
Okay. I'm gonna start by trying to listen to see if Rumble is out and about. Kind of, guys, check to see. Oh no.
Can I-
It sounds like
I
something's
smell
working on
him?
something.
Can I smell him?
Not past the heavy amount of, like, it's a mix between like sawdust. I would almost say like metallic like dust. Like there's pretty much, it's almost like construction's happening back there.
What time? Like, not exact, obviously, but like, is it pretty late or is it so early in the evening?
No, it's like late. You'd almost guess to be almost actually like he's pretty much being somewhat noisy at the time that you really shouldn't be being noisy.
Oh, great.
Yeah,
Can
where are the
I,
guards? Why are the guards not doing
Guards.
anything about this?
Can I walk up the wall and kind of just stealthily peek over and see what's going on?
No, because you see the exact same as you would looking over. As you look through and see it's
Hey, I
a
mean,
big
that's
junk like
information.
yard, and you see that of, again, the tent all the way in the back there, as you can hear probably where most of the sound's coming from.
So it sounds like, okay. I'm gonna try to pick the lock on the fence.
I mean, what's the lock actually look like? Is it like a padlock or does it just lock from the other side?
It's not a lock you can take off. It's like on the door, like a jail door almost lock.
So it needs a key. It's not like
Yeah,
a
it needs a key.
house door type thing. Okay.
I try to pick
I
it
mean,
with my...
I say, hold on a second, and I say, do you think they have an alarm if you pick the lock?
Not if I pick it good, probably not, but that is true.
Because I can just walk over the wall and like throw a rope down for you guys. We all pass the rope climb.
Yeah, yeah, that's good too, I suppose.
I mean,
Are you guys
it's probably better than opening the front door. Just
I
in
don't know. I
case.
just feel like a tinker might have traps laid out.
I mean, I
Well,
just saw you guys on the rope climb earlier, and I just don't know if that's the best idea, but,
I did perfectly. I'm still whispering, but I'm like, I did perfectly fine.
see, I
Okay,
think the
yeah,
better
maybe.
question is: do you think he would fortify his walls if anyone tried to climb over them?
Well,
Yeah,
I just walked up the wall and nothing happened.
Did
Can
you?
we-
I didn't hear you say you were doing it.
Yeah,
You
I
said you
said
were
I went-
talking about doing it.
I said I went over the wall and looked, or like
Oh no.
peeked my head over.
But not like jump down,
Oh
right?
no!
Yeah, I didn't jump down, I
No,
just
I
put my
thought
head
you
over.
were. I thought I was trying to give you the information that you didn't need to, because you would see like they're like
Oh, okay.
open like bars. That's why I'm saying I didn't think you did. But are you still doing that?
Then no, if I already knew for a fact, I wouldn't see anything.
Okay.
Can, through the fence, do I see anything like on the other side of the fence, like traps or anything, like maybe
Nothing. visible.
landmines?
Nothing
Okay.
visible at the very moment. You
Yes,
just see what
landmines
seems to be
above
like a
ground.
bunch of junk. Some pipes over in one section, a lot more like cogs in a different section, and it
There's-
seems really open.
There's not anything like moving under the ground via tremor sense, right?
How far is your tremor sense?
15 feet. If I'm like right up against the door.
No.
Okay. I mean, So I like whisper over. I go, either pick the lock or we go over. I don't see anything.
Can I check for traps on the lock first before I pick it?
Of course, give me an investigation. Also, how do you plan to do it?
How do I plan to pick the lock?
No, how do you
Now, how do you
plan
plan
to
to
take?
figure out
like-
there's traps on the outside of the door?
Wait, well, like an alarm, I guess that's linked to like the lock kind of thing.
Yeah, just
Let's-
a
That's what I'm
application.
saying is if you like, let's say, not saying that there is, but let's say that there's accidentally like you just touch it and an alarm goes off. Like, are you going to like touch it? You going to just taking a look around? Are you going to try to like
Yeah.
dangle with the lock first? Like, well, how are you doing this?
Not touch it. I want to look maybe for any wires attached to it, or like, I guess look up, see if there's any like megaphones on the things or anything that would produce like a loud sound before
Give
I
me an
touch
investigation.
it. Anyone helping me?
I'll help you.
With guidance.
Yeah, I'm like, ooh,
Give yourself guidance and then.
Should I? Okay, fuck it. Okay.
Fuck it, why not, man? And then I'll help you for advantage.
But
Ooh,
people want to
low
know.
number
that's
feel
a
bad.
low number.
Yeah, I feel bad.
Well, let's see if he actually succeeds.
I need to go and find it. Hold on.
Okay, good thing
Oh
I
my
have
god.
You have advantage.
advantage. Not
Better.
the best.
Not a nat one.
Not good. At least it will. Yeah, let's roll d4. Let's see. What do I got here? Okay, okay.
Okay. No, not terrible. Not terrible.
Above a 10 now.
Yeah.
Hold on.
And it's not like you're trying to fight somebody, just looking around.
Yeah. I'm a bit worried about the 5. I do have a reroll potion though.
So you oh my goodness.
I have a reroll potion,
Oh
so
my
if it's something
goodness.
bad, I might reroll.
Are you
just fill
are
it
you
out?
sure? You know what? I'll just tell you what it is, but I'm not going to tell you what I'll do with it. I'll just tell you, do you want to
Yeah.
keep the result or not?
Yeah.
Number
Seriously.
5, you teleport you and your allies to an area within 1 mile of where you are currently located.
How
Well,
big is this compound? Is this? Is it actually only 60 feet? I feel like that doesn't seem right, but.
Yeah, this is pretty accurate.
you
This
just
is
teleport
It's a
place.
to the
small
other side.
compound.
Yeah, it's small place.
Okay. You know what I'm
I
gonna
mean,
do
he's a small
is
person, you know?
I'll roll a
True,
d6.
true.
If it's an even number, I'm gonna take it. If it's an odd number, I'll reroll. And we're teleporting.
Fantastic. You
Right into Rumble's
you all will proceed to teleport. And where you find yourselves is not exactly where you guys would find yourselves normally, as maybe you might see a familiar place, as you guys aren't teleported specifically to that of the Shrew bedroom. Instead, you guys are about 200 feet up in the sky, falling towards that of the Shariba bedroom that you guys knowingly love. And
Oh
Melis,
my.
you're just kind of looking out right now, maybe in the bedroom, just I say the bedroom, but like of this place, trying to like looking at the stars, and you swear as you kind of look up, you almost swear you see a big falling tree and a couple of other things getting closer and
Is the
closer.
tree? I
Wait,
don't
why
think.
am I falling?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't
he
think the
wasn't
tree
with
went
us.
Was he not?
Yeah, I
with
was
you
in
guys?
the.
No, he was not. He was me and him were still at
I
the
was in the
place
bathtub.
or whatever. Yeah, he was in the
Okay, so
bathroom.
then both of you this is what both of you see. So not the big falling tree, but then you'll probably still see the troll first.
I just kind of look up like, what is that? Oh my god!
Ah!
And I'm gonna kind of hold on a second. Do I even own like have a spell that could help with this situation?
Go on. Speak to Tentacle Mommy to save us.
Can I look? Can I look around? Is there anything up in the air to like attach to?
I want to look around for anything interesting that we maybe wouldn't see.
Yes and no. There's nothing for you to attach to in the sky, technically. But, like, if you were somehow able to go 60 feet, like, over, you could make yourself to the way of the sun disk.
Oh no.
Ooh. To the sun disk!
No,
Julie!
no.
Julie,
I'm
whip
gonna-
out your wings!
I'm gonna load a. It doesn't say how big it is technically, but it can trap a huge creature, so at least that big. I'm gonna load a trap bullet and like shoot a net towards the sun disk.
Oh no.
Oh my god!
are
Right,
you trying to
Julie,
do?
while this is happening,
So I have a trap bullet which shoots out a net. It doesn't say exactly how big the net is, but it can trap a huge creature. So at least big enough to trap a huge creature. So I'm gonna shoot that towards the sun disk to try and catch the net.
I'm gonna be real
Like,
honest with
attaching-
you. That's not gonna attach. That outside of it being completely huge, I'm not even thinking about the huge. I'm thinking of it being just a disc. It's just gonna go on it and then just kind of like go off. Of it.
There's
Yeah.
like it's completely flat.
It's a
Yes,
disc.
it's a disc. Yes.
Question.
Okay, but can I just hold the net and shoot it towards the disc so that way I can touch the disc as I get propelled over?
No, I don't think that's gonna. I think that's a little too far out.
Man, well, let me
Question.
try.
How many rounds would it be till we hit the ground?
Wait,
Um,
I might actually have something for this that I actually. Oh my god, hold on.
I'd
This
say not in the way of like how you would normally like go at an amount of a pace. So I'm just gonna give my own amount and say you probably have 3 turns until you go to the ground.
Okay, I think Yondel is gonna start casting guidance on himself again to see if he can get
Oh
something
my
with his
God.
wild magic.
wait.
Do you have any more cast of that? I thought that was like a 1 per day thing.
Julie's
that
gonna like
cantrip?
look around.
And then every time I cast
Oh,
a
nice.
spell, it happens.
Julie's gonna like look between all 3 of the people with him, and he's just gonna be like, "Oh, Titan Bark, I liked you. You'll be missed. Zutark, bye." And then, I'm going to bird up and try and like swoop towards Yondel and try and see if I can hold his weight in bird form.
Am I chopped liver?
Let's
You
go,
didn't even say my name.
Oh wait,
I
sorry.
thought we had such a good connection.
I'm bad. I didn't like. I'll miss you as well.
Whatever your name is.
Thank you.
You will be able to proceed over to Yondel because he's small. You're a bird. Give me just that of a regular athletics check.
Just furiously flapping.
So, question: are there any like buildings directly like beneath us?
Yes, the bedroom that you guys like keep talking
Does
about.
it like
Oh,
does it
okay.
have like a is there like a railing on top of the bedroom?
Like, are you trying to
Like an
are you
edge
trying to talk
on
about
the
like to
rooftop.
catch yourself? You mean?
Yes.
My issue is I don't know if catching yourself is gonna stop the momentum from the huge fall.
Hey, I mean, you take a d6 every what 10 feet or something, but it doesn't go past 20 d6. I mean, so we could.
Hey, that's okay because it's gonna get to 20d6. So
Yeah,
you know,
but it can't go past it. Yeah.
20d6 is
I'm
enough to kill us.
I'm just trying
No,
to
no.
see.
He'll low roll.
Is-
He'll low roll.
I'm just trying to see is there something I could potentially catch myself?
Okay,
on?
so
Potential, but why would I hear what
I
Malice is
might
trying
actually.
to do?
Yeah, I think I have something that's gonna help with this.
Low fall.
So
By
not
the-
quite slow fall.
I will say it's only Volix and Zutark now because Thule in bird form was able to barely grab you. Like he's like
Yeah.
flapping. Like it is hardcore flapping. This guy a lot heavier than you thought.
I don't really want to play some legend template, but I am going to cast Gust of Wind, and I can cast a strong wind 60 feet long and 10 feet wide. And when they get close enough, I'm going to cast it kind of like directly up at them.
This one
Um, Yeah, and they have to do a strength saving throw. If they fail, they get pushed. But I guess they can just like choose to fail technically.
Yeah, I'll choose it.
And then it'll basically push them like 15 feet away, but it'll give them a
shorter dropping distance compared to beforehand. So it might still take some damage, but it won't be as much damage.
Are you playing that
long-
under me?
You're at the two people that's falling still, Zutark and
Volux.
Volux, yeah.
Or is it big enough to cover both of us?
Yeah.
It's 10 feet wide, so as long as y'all are close enough to each other, yes, it'll get both of y'all.
Bails us out again.
Are we right next to one another?
I mean, I would assume the spell
You
would put
guys-
y'all kind of close to each other. I wouldn't assume
Yeah.
it put y'all like 50 feet away from each other type of thing.
Yeah, you guys pretty
So-
much got teleported, and you guys were like, not to say you were, but like holding hands kind of seen like in the sky. That was pretty much you guys.
No, we do this Looney Tunes fashion. I have them in my hands. fashion.
So when they kind of get low enough, I'm going to cast Gust of Wind. They will fail it. They'll get pushed 15 feet up. You said they had hold on. You said they're 200 feet away. They had like three
Turns, yeah.
3 rounds where they hit the ground. So they're falling base. He had about like 65 feet. I guess I gotta basically wait till the last round for them to get close enough because the range is only 60 feet. So yeah, they'll basically take 60 feet, pushed back up 15 feet, and then fall down from that. So they'll take 76 falling damage.
But from 15 feet is decent.
No,
70.
but
So
the thing is, you're basically
this-
falling like 60 feet per round, right?
No, but what I'm saying, if we go back up in the 15 feet, it'd only be that amount of damage.
No, because I can't wait. I can't wait till you're like right about to hit the ground. That there's not enough time to get you. So
I see what you're
I have to
saying.
basically.
I think I get it. Either way, Volix and Zutark give me an athletics or acrobatics to try to pretty much potentially like maybe catch on to something or pretty much try to land somewhere a little bit more safer after you've been pretty much upheld a little bit up into the sky, just a slight bit for a second, stopping the full momentum. As unfortunately, Zutark, you will end up kind of like trying to catch onto something and kind of slipping as you do, taking the full fall as you would take 26. I think it's just bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, I think it's just bludgeoning damage from fall. Yeah.
26 bludgeoning damage, and Volix, you will only take half, so 13, as you pretty much got caught in a couple of the red velvet kind of like what are
Curtains
they
or
called?
whatever.
Yeah, curtains from the top that's hanging, and then like as you landed on that, you kind of fell a little bit down towards that of the actual floor, so you didn't take as much.
I want to point out I still would have been alive with 1 hit point.
Say that went to plan.
I groan, I get up, I groan, I get up, I dust myself off, look at you guys, and I go, so back to the junkyard?
I guess he did have traps then, huh? That was crazy.
Yeah, I must have missed a trap on the door, I told you.
Yeah, you were right.
Insight check.
One hell of a trap.
I didn't know there were traps that teleported people. But
Got a 15.
Maybe
on
we
the
should try to teleport within the tent.
I'm
Maybe.
gonna check that.
Maybe.
You can roll the inside checks if you want. Like, I'm not stopping.
Okay. Tuli know. Oh, they both know.
They both know. Oh,
Hold
no.
on. I have advantage on mine.
Oh, they all know.
Damn.
They all know. Oh, Zutark doesn't know.
she talks with me. That was a hell of a trap.
Oh, the 3D dice hit each other. That's
Titan
actually pretty
Park
cool.
doesn't know.
So are we going back, or are we calling it a night?
Hey.
I really think.
Sorry,
y'all should call it
explain
a
to me
night.
what you were trying to do when that happened.
Well, what do you mean? One minute I was picking the lock, next thing we know, that trap went off, rumble, flew us into the air, and Now we're
A
here.
trap to
Zootopia
teleport
is
us to a
deeply
specific
confused.
point in the sky that fit within the confines of a lock to be set off by a lockpick.
So
Here's the
truly, what makes it even funnier is because I need to point this fact out. He didn't even get to touch that of the place. Remember, he guidance himself, and then you all
Yeah.
teleported.
Here's a question though, Natsu. Would I even know what just happened? Like, what that was?
I would say you probably wouldn't understand what it was, but you know it came from you at the end of the day.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. It was me. I don't know what happened, but I know it was me. And to be fair, I
Can I have Zutok like kind of like give him the Homer Simpson joke? Damn it, Zutok. Damn it, you little man! You almost got us killed.
To be fair, I did ask if I should cast a spell, and you guys gave the go-ahead.
Damn, deflecting.
Some context would have been
Yeah,
useful.
didn't
like,
exactly
if you,
know what would have happened.
I didn't know that was going to happen, to be fair.
Do you mind if I cast a spell? It will do this. Yes, no. Can I cast a spell by the disc for the best view possible? Tempers the answer somewhat.
I've
Speaking
come
of,
to
was
find
there
out it's quite
anything-
unpredictable these past few
Speaking
days.
of, was there anything strange about the disc while we were up there? Does
Yeah, did we
does it look
notice
as it
anything?
does on the ground?
Yes.
Okay.
I would imagine so. Yeah.
I'm just
Good
sus
to
of this
know.
disc, man. I'm sus
It's
of this
the only thing
disc.
that I can tell you, even though you'd already understand. It's the you were trying to maybe look for anything that might be attached to this disc that like keeps it floating. It's just floating.
Alright, I'm sorry, okay? Is that what you guys want to hear? Make an old man feel bad.
I don't mind
No.
that, to be honest.
I-
Now here's the real question.
The
Are we going
apology's
back?
fine.
No, y'all are not going back. Y'all are going to stay here
Yeah, let's try again tomorrow, maybe.
and
Okay.
sleep this off. You just almost died. So
I gotta say, I
do
feel
all
fine.
yourselves a favor.
Zutok just looking at his hands. Everything looks like blood.
Calm down, Zutar. You took a nasty hit. Just
I'm
calm
gonna-
down and go to sleep. Sleep it off.
I am sorry, Zutark. It wasn't my intentions.
The next time you do this, Zutok will use your head as fishing rod.
I think that's fair. Fair enough.
Fishing rod?
Immediately
I
does
don't-
it again.
Not the bait, just the rod specifically.
Yeah, like how are you
Yeah.
gonna make a rod out of it?
Hello.
Not
It's
sure
not very
what that
tall. You make a
means,
very
but,
tall rod.
Yeah.
There's no length for leverage. Like,
Hey, you never include the spine?
Mm.
Still, he feels too short, but if you insist.
Don't question. Don't question pro logic.
No, I'm gonna go back and rest. And
Thank
Melos
you,
goes
for
back
the
and lay
save,
down on the
Melos.
couch.
Yes,
I'm just gonna ignore Yondo as I go back to lay down on the couch again.
Oh, Melos, don't be like that.
That's Cap.
Oh boy. It's gonna win so bad.
All right. I see we basically everybody gets their rest for the night.
Mm-hmm.
You all can get that of your long rest as whatever you
side
might have
quest successful.
as whatever you might have planned for
Everyone
today.
lived.
Someone does come in during the morning.
Hello?
Hold on, I'm trying to get them. There we go. Are you all awake?
I never slept.
We had a long night of training, but yes, we're awake.
Yes,
Yeah,
training.
we're
We
up.
were training.
Eyebrow
Yeah.
raised for a second, eyebrow unraised. Well, anyways. Good, because as a little bit of a break from that of your training so far, you have a mission.
Oh, about time.
Well, we don't want to put you out on a very dangerous mission right now. We would rather you prefer to do something a little bit simpler. And one that's, well, requires a little bit of a hopefully kinder touch, as she kind of like more so looks towards that of both the troll and that of the tree.
So you're saying you need that magic touch?
She kind of just like gives a sigh and just says, "It's going to be very difficult to explain missions here, but it's fine. It's fine." As she's trying to keep herself a little bit, as she says, "For that of your first mission, there is that of a." There we go. There is that of a, per se, Shurima noble that has been very on us, per se. More so, non-stop talking about how he's very afraid of this or that, and right now we have no reason not to believe him, but with the amount of forces that we have constantly sent his way, it seems like he's just paranoid. But for
Afraid of
now,
what?
well, of thieves.
Hmm.
He doesn't have his own guards for this? He's a noble, right? Nobles have a lot of money.
Stock shop. Does this job pay?
This this job definitely can pay. However, for that of the, what'd you ask? Taco shop? What?
I said, let's talk shop. How does this
Yeah.
job pay?
Taco shop?
No, someone else said
What?
something else.
What is this taco?
I was just like, I said nobles are rich. Why doesn't he have his own guards? Like, what's he want us for?
Hmm. Because that of his normal guards would that of a break. Us sandcrafters cannot
I don't think
always
so.
be there all the time.
Insight check.
Yeah, isn't that what you get paid? Yeah, insight check as well.
You can give it an insight check.
Fair enough.
Seems legit.
Yeah, she just wants a break. And she goes on to explaining. However, he's been more afraid because it does seem like that of other places and other cities around have been dealing with more theft as of lately. We're not too quite sure, but he seems very adamant this time, at least, that he might be targeted. So, we ask all of you to protect that of his home, his family, for a hopefully about a week for this to pass by.
Oh boy, with
Jesus,
glorified
That's why
bodyguards. How exciting.
That's why I said it should be just nothing but a simple mission. As I'll be honest, there shouldn't be any thieves around here. It's that of Shurima City. Anybody foolish enough to try to steal generally become executed, if not persecuted.
Some foreshadowing if I've ever heard it.
Yeah, for real.
Hmm.
Well then, we will more than gladly take on your mission.
Yes,
Well, I will
given
be.
that
Who
I
is
suppose
this
I would
noble?
go.
What's his name?
That's a good question.
True.
Um,
Can you give us more information?
for his name, they don't have like too many like nobles to really name, I don't think. So I'll just give you one of like the name seems to be that of Sir Gallius.
Biljo.
What?
Huh?
Said Gojo.
Sir Gallicus?
Yes, Sir Gallius. More of noble Gallius, but that of the Gallius family.
Does he have a reason to be afraid of thieves? Is there a lot of thieves in the area? Or is he
No.
like literally just paranoid for no reason?
He just seems like he's paranoid for no reason. But as I said, for this one time that we've all, or per se some of us, had wanted to take a break, he seems very adamant about this week in specific being one that he knows he would get broken into of sorts. He seems very adamant about it, and I don't understand why, as he doesn't really give us any proof either.
Has he always been scared of thieves, or is this a recent thing?
I'd say it's not a recent development, but it does seem a little bit strange. He's really putting it out there this time.
Very well. I
And
suppose.
he lives in Shurima as well, correct?
She kind of just looks around. I would think so.
To go off of what Yondel said, let's talk shop. You did say that we would get things for doing jobs for you, or not just basic military. Is this just payment, like money? Or I know that my friend has expressed interest in more books. Maybe some of those can be provided?
Why would you want books? Just go to the library.
I was
Yeah.
told there was nothing there.
Yeah, about that. We went to the library and they said that Azir has a special collection. They didn't really have what we were looking for.
Yes, my little friend says he'd be wanting the things on the voids.
And I would be very interested in any local legends. A book of mythology or legends.
I would also
Yes, it-
think I would love to read books like that if that was actually a thing.
So
How
you're
are
saying
they
you have no
not?
books?
Yeah, how are they not?
As I've just told you, you would have to go to the library. And we're going to run around in circles here. What are you exactly saying?
Basically, we want whoever is up the chain of command, just have Azir like let us borrow a book or two. He's apparently got all these fancy books, and he's never even home anyway. Just let us read
Just
some
have
books.
Excuse me?
I didn't say anything bad about it. He's got all these fancy books. That's a compliment. He's never home is a neutral statement. I said nothing bad about Azir. Don't
And
get
how
upset.
would you know if he was home or not?
Because I asked. There's nothing illegal about talking to people, is there?
Well, I feel like not a lot of people would really know that true answer, but if that's what you would believe, then okay.
So, can somebody talk to Azir and let us borrow like 2 or 3 books?
It keeps going up the number.
5 or 6?
Number keeps.
You see as 2 sand soldiers appeared at your sides, Volix. Once again, basically to the throat there is that of Spears as she goes.
I said nothing bad.
As she goes, you keep asking for more, yet yield us of no results. We want to help you, but you need to help us back. If you want to ask more inquiries about what may happen with or whatever Emperor Azir would like to do, that is perfectly fine. But remember, that is Emperor Azir.
I think what he's trying to get at is if we do this mission for you, can we get 4 or 5 books?
Volix just laughs.
Lilith is just face in
Volix
hand, just
laughs.
cannot believe what's being said.
Also, as she points the two soldiers at me, I kind of just am toying with my shackle because I'm not taking this.
Huh?
I'm just like toying with the release mechanism of my shackle. I'm not taking it off, but get
And-
these sand soldiers out of my throat, by the way.
Also, I'll say that in
Please.
ancient Shuriman, the last thing I said. See if she understands it.
She kind of just says, and lets go of that of the sand soldiers at the very moment, releasing them, as she proceeds to you talk in ancient Shuriman, and it does not specifically seem like she notices. However,
Interesting.
she will say, "Okay, if you want books, just go to the library."
Oh my fucking! I'm leaving. I'm gonna leave right now. I'm leaving. I'm going to a bar.
Do you trust the librarian staff there? Are they, because what they told me, was that I asked for a book. They said to talk to you and Emperor Azir because you guys have access to different books. Is that not true?
They did they? That's very interesting. I don't per se recall to that of any books per se, but anything to be under that of the possession of Azir, you would normally have to talk to him about it, or to be one of that of the, well, one of the god ascendants. However, they're generally busy, and one of them, I don't think you'd ever want to talk to.
I just got them killed, didn't I? Okay, well, maybe I don't need an Emperor book, but do you have any books anywhere that you know of about, like, artifacts of Surima Sand, like the wilds of Surima, or about memory loss and how to regain memory?
You're asking for some very specific information, and for that first part, I don't think just any information about ancient Shuriman artifacts would just be out there. However, if they are, they might be hidden deep somewhere else. As for amnesia, I feel like that's kind of a problem that you might have to solve on your own, as I don't know of anything in specific.
Okay, how about this? What are you offering us for this job? What can you give us?
Well, I was going to offer you all 20 gold each.
I'm not there anymore, but I have absolutely no need for money. I don't care. I will
20 gold sounds great for me, and I'll I'll make sure to give the other gold to our other companion who has left. I'll let him know.
She kind of just nods, hands you the gold.
I'm never
The front, huh?
You're never seeing that gold. Never fucking seen this gold.
You guys essentially are getting paid upfront, as well as being told, like, supplies that you would need to, like, stay there for that week or whatever. Everything's all situated over there. So it's also somewhat of a paid expense in.
Paid vacay.
Are they gonna be providing food and water while we are there? The noblemen.
Yes, that's. What do you think the? You know what? Just yes.
Perfect. That's my only concern.
So where's Volks going?
I'm going back to close to Azir's castle.
Okay. And
I'm just waiting around the front. I'm getting on like a building that gives me a good vantage point, and I just want to see Azir come or go, just one time. So I don't need to sleep. I'm just hanging out until we have to leave, just to see if he comes or goes once.
well, it's a grand thing that you stay out there long enough to be able to see, as one person does apparently come out, but one person after like that of a whole bunch of other golden like guards, like at his side pretty much, as you will see that of the Emperor Azir coming out of that of per se that castle that you had found. However,
I'm never gonna call him Emperor Azir once in my life. Don't even say I think that I see Emperor. I see Azir.
nah, that's Emperor Azir. You can whatever you think is what you want to think. I'm just saying what's facts. Now he's an Emperor and he's Azir.
Mm-hmm.
Do I like feel power coming off of him or anything?
Oh, in an immense amount. Like, honestly, it's like almost similar to the one that you felt before, in your backstory.
Which
However,
one?
it's
I felt 3. Which one?
the one towards that of Darius. However,
Okay.
that same immense of power is not, instead of it being like fear, it's like hope for some reason. Where it's almost like you're just looking at him and you feel an almost like weird sense of he's the only reason why any of this place kind of like exists around. Like, I'm not to say that you're on his side or anything, but you can tell the immense amount of magic almost like pouring off of him.
And this is gonna sound weird, but does he smell different from the other actual people, sand shapers? Like, does the magic smell the same?
It smells the same, but it's like potent.
Okay. Well, I just wanted to see Azir, so I'm gonna slink off the other way before him and his guards see me, hopefully,
You
and
will
head back to the.
you will then start to hear, like, as it might be nighttime at this point, or morning time. I don't know what time it is, I forget, but like you will hear either way, whether it be night or day, people start to cheer off in the distance now as they see their Emperor Azir.
Yeah, I'll head back home then. I just wanted to make sure that he was real.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not fighting him. I've
Still
never
think
seen
he's
this
not
man
real.
before. I've never seen this man before. He apparently comes and goes. Everybody's weirdly obsessed with him. I gotta make sure he's not mind controlling or something. Like,
Man, I said, man, too good to be true.
exactly. Too good to be true.
Can't take my eyes off of you.
I don't trust this guy, but I know that I can't fuck with him.
After explaining the pretty much most of the situation, the rest of the mission, blah blah blah, she kind of looks around and goes, "Is the other one coming back?"
He probably not. Don't worry, I'll find him and make sure to bring him with us.
Well, I asked because I was gonna bring you all to the place first, but I can bring you and you
Uh,
can.
I'll be back after that, however long that took.
That's why I'm like, he probably has to go out and like find you after he gets to the place.
Yeah, well, I'll just go find him after you show us the place.
All right. As I was not able to put down the walls in this place just yet, so I'm just gonna say you can see the whole place, which is fine.
Dope.
So she will bring you all to here. So anybody that needs to put down their token, feel free.
Is there any place for me to put it down at, Pacific?
Towards the bottom.
Okay, gotcha. Toward the bottom.
I cannot see anything.
Oh, there we
Wait.
go.
Place a token.
Oh, I have no vision.
I still
I'll
don't see
put that.
anything.
Where do you go to actually place the token? Like create a new one?
It's because there should be token vision. There you go.
There we go.
Oh, okay, all right.
We can see.
Where do you get? How do I add the token?
Just clicking. Sorry.
Yeah,
click
drag and drop onto the map. Drag and drop your like name your character onto the map.
Yeah. Vil brings you here and proceeds to say, as I said before, if we care, try and be somewhat kind here. As she will proceed to give the yield door a knock.
Just the first thing they see is just the giant tree man.
You hear that of the rushing of somebody, it sounds like, as they do open up the door, as he goes, "Huh, is it the people I've been waiting?" Looking up, seeing that of a big tree-like man, a troll, one of the sandcrafters at least, and some other weirder individuals.
That's right.
What you are looking for, indeed.
He proceeds to start to slowly back up and close the door, and then Vil proceeds to like stop him, opens it and says, "No, these are them." And he takes a look and says, well, welcome to my abode for now. I would say make yourself at home, but please be careful. How much is Vil explained to you here?" As Vil says, "Enough for them to understand the mission," as she kind of starts to leave. As he goes, well, right. I feel like
Yeah.
she hasn't told you the most.
Yeah, she actually really hasn't told us about anything at all. If you care to explain everything.
Probably not, but we can try. He says as he like gestures you all to come in and take a seat somewhere.
Can Time Bug
I'm
you
not
and fit
here
in the
yet,
room?
right?
No.
No, Bellis has to go and actually get you.
Oh my god.
I come back to the house, no one's there. Where'd everybody go?
We left a note.
Man,
just
it's
see you later.
man, it's almost like you should have joined the rest of the group.
I didn't know it was happening literally right after the conversation.
I'm gonna go out and get him. I'm gonna go out and try to look for him. I'll make my way back to the house, but I'm gonna kind of be like searching through the street kind of bit as I try to look for him. Maybe if I see him somewhere else.
I'll be back at the house by then, probably.
Yeah, but I'm gonna make my way back to the house. So eventually,
You see me kind of just laying on the couch, eyes closed.
So
I just kind of start yelling, "Volix, Volix, get up!"
I peek one eye open. I go, I found Azir.
Great, of course he's in Sarima. The city's alive, isn't he? But that doesn't matter. We need to go to the job. They already took us to the people. We gotta go bodyguard.
Did they agree to give us books? I say, I'm standing up walking with you, but I'm just.
I don't know. Once I found the place, I decided to come back and get you. Make sure you weren't just lost or getting into some kind of trouble.
I'm sure if I was getting into trouble, you wouldn't help me, but I appreciate you saying so.
Did I?
You said she
Did,
gave
did I
us
not?
20
I mean, I could have.
I meant the
just,
type. I meant the type of trouble I would have been getting into with Azir. I don't.
I mean, I did save your life from falling, so clearly I value you somewhat. So
Debatable.
let's go on then, and I'll show you to the place.
Let me real quick roll something. While we're walking, just want to see what I get. Yeah, I'm gonna look over at you, and I'm gonna whisper in Noxie, and I'm gonna say, "So what's your deal?"
Why would you whisper in Noxian?
Because I know Noxie.
Is Noxian its own language?
Yeah,
It technically is, yeah, but
because I know that you're Noxus from when I saw you before.
you rolled too low on that.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No, you knew that I was a criminal, and I saw your Noxian uniform. We didn't even have to roll because I said that you saw my face.
That was for him to recognize you.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you rolled to
The
recognize
whole
to try to
deal
see.
was like then Evan said, "Do you let him see your face in that?" I said, "Yeah," and then Evan said, "Then you see his uniform." That was the deal,
Yeah.
and that's why I said to Thule, like, "It looks like there's another Noxian about us." That's
Yeah,
how
Oh,
he
yeah.
knew
that
that you
did
were
happen.
Noxus as well.
That did happen, yeah. Now I
Don't
remember.
fucking come at me without.
Oh, okay. I
I
thought
saw your uniform.
okay. I
I
would
didn't
remember
even
you
have to
rolling
roll.
for that and rolling low, and I was like, oh, okay.
No,
Might
I
have been
didn't
for
even have to
something
roll.
else. I don't know.
Oh, okay then. Sure. Okay then. Then I guess I'll kind of you said that to me. I'll kind of get a bit of a confused look. Kind of turn back to you. Kind of stop walking, turn back around to you. Give a little chuckle, and I'll reply back in auction that it's better for you not to know. And I'll just kind of keep walking at that
You see
point.
me kind of smirk. I don't say anything else. Just put my hands in my pockets. Walk next to you. Nod.
And we'll make it back here.
Fantastic.
I don't know how much has happened since we made it back, but yeah,
That amount
we'll
of
walk
time.
it.
That amount of time. Would you guys want the explanation, or were you waiting for them?
Oh, I was
Probably wait.
waiting for the. Yeah, I was waiting for him.
All right.
We're back. We are back. Had to go get our other compatriot, but he's
Yeah.
here now.
About time you decided to join. We wouldn't want you to miss all the fun now.
Lord Galagus, I presume. I say, looking over at this noble.
I am that of Sir Gallius, and the rest
Sir,
of my
Lord,
family.
noble.
And the rest of
Wait,
my family is over there, but please do not pay them any mind or really much else to really say on that subject. We just don't pay them much of any mind. You all are here to do that bodyguarding for me of a week.
Yes, yes.
Yes, we've been told that you are particularly fearful of thieves.
You are very correct. I am fearful of thieves quite a lot, as I am one of Sharima's top contributing nobles around here.
Is there a history of thieves breaking in? Why are you so scared?
It's just a precautionary. It's really just in case something were to happen, you know.
And
Fair
yet you
enough.
have the
Insight
guts
check.
to
I
hire a
cannot fault
troll.
you. I
Can I
cannot
insight
fault you
check
for that.
this?
You can inside
Yeah,
check.
I was gonna say.
Okay.
When you say you're one of Sharima's top contributors, what exactly does that entail?
Damn.
Oof.
Like,
You know what? Hold on. I'm going to take my 1 per day or once per long rest advantage on that.
Because you got a higher score than me, and you rolled a nat one.
Okay, there we go. A 19.
you can definitely, Melis, you can definitely tell, like, he's definitely hiding something. Like, there's something he's clearly not saying. But he
Okay.
does seem to be avoiding.
I didn't insight check. I'm just gonna continue the conversation. I say, we were told by Vel that you said that you think something for sure is gonna happen this week, correct? What do you think?
It's just one of those superstitions. I saw something, and it kind of made me really think that this week, more than any week, there was a potential for a break-in. You know. But
Fair
no one seems to believe me. It's almost like people just think it's just, you know, superstition, even though it might be superstition. But the point being is my feelings are very strong, and I believe in those feelings.
I kind of just hold up a hand. I go, listen, man, I don't care one way or another. I was told to be here, so I'm here. I'll do my job.
Yeah.
What exactly did you see? that made you have such a suspicion?
Well, it was a butterfly landing on a cactus.
That is truly
I'm just gonna,
terrifying.
I'm just gonna
He's
look at him
literally
blankly.
talking about like an ominous sign and like an ominous symbol. Like he's like saying like if a butterfly lands on a cactus, something dangerous is sure to follow. It's something along those lines.
Say no more. We shall do our jobs. We'll protect you.
I wouldn't have thought one such as yourself would be the one to believe in such superstitious omens.
It's just that when you have a feeling about something, especially when omens and such are to be said, you don't just simply let it go. We're in Shrima after all. You know, there's plenty of terrible things that could be happening at any point in time, and you should just be prepared, you know?
In the city of Sharima, at the heart of Emperor Zir's power, you think there's plenty of dangerous things that could happen?
Yes?
And what dangers may that be? The thieves?
Yes. Thieves. Like, plenty of thieves could be all about Sharima, whether it be Sharima City. Just because you don't see that many doesn't mean there isn't any like slinking in the shadows per se. You just never know when something could come up.
No,
What
true,
about the
true.
void? Are you familiar?
I think everyone would be familiar with the void, but I'm more than down to talk about it with you. What about the void?
Well, are you scared of the void at all? Of it
Oh, I'm
popping up?
completely terrified. I'd piss my pants if I saw the void.
Okay, so it's just thieves. That you're just scared of thieves. That's it.
Of course. But like, we can also just talk more about the void.
Do you know something about the void that you want to talk about it so bad?
It seems like you're trying to tell us something.
No, not in any specific. You brought up the void, so I just was interested in what you were learning about.
Well, not a lot of people know anything about the void, but since you're a top contributor, I'd love to know what type of stuff you know.
Well, unfortunately, for that end, I don't really know much. I just know at one point in time my life was threatened by some of the void. And at that same time, one of the great god warriors had helped me.
Great God Warrior. Who's this?
But that would be that of Nasus.
And you just hear like Zutark just scoffing at that name.
I don't know if they give Nasus like a big name, or if it's just Nasus. But like,
It's just NASA,
I
pretty
think
sure.
I mean, he has a title just like all the champions, but he is just
Yeah.
called Nasus
he would
generally.
have probably said the title kind of with it, but like either way, he's saying that his life was saved by Nasus quite a long time ago for him.
Curator of the Sands, by the way, is his title.
Yeah, Nasus, the curator of the sands.
It's the last time you've seen them attacked like anything, have you?
Well, last time I had been attacked was somewhat the last time I've seen them attack, which was about 10 years ago.
So it would be weird if like they attacked, say tomorrow or today or something. That would cause alarm to you.
Oh, quite a lot.
I see. For what reason though? Like, did they get closed off? Did like why have they not attacked for so long? Did something happen to stop them?
I really couldn't give you an answer. You'd almost assume that they'd be something like wild beasts, yet they don't act like it at all times. Maybe there's something deeper behind it, but I'm not quite sure. What have you been able to tell?
Not really much. Only
Yeah,
as
I
much
mean,
as the sand benders have told us.
Well, it makes sense as that of the Sandcrafters aren't particularly high up on that of the army of Shurima themselves. However, they still do their job very diligently, even though that they are leaving me on this week. But either way, I have all of you here to help, so it shouldn't be any issues. He says, kind of like as a make yourself at home for the time being. And if you want, he has some dwarven firewater in this room over here on the left.
ooh. Before you
Does
go, do you have a
someone say
library by
fire water?
chance?
He says no, but he has some books.
Books. Ooh. What kind of books do you have? Is it like just general like stories, or is it like history and stuff?
I would probably say a little bit of both.
Do you mind if I look through them just to read?
I guess that'd be fine.
Thank you very much. Thank you. I think Yonel's gonna go to the books, wherever that is.
The books, yeah, more so towards the right side. You can kind of see where it's not like supposed to be a library, but it's supposed to be where a lot of his books are held. A lot of the kids' books are held. In general, a lot of paperwork in these three right rooms, but mostly that one that you're in. What do you guys in specific want to do? I'd say today, but just in generally over the week as well. As to per se, basically be the bodyguards you were hired to be. You guys just waiting around. You guys just seeing what happens.
So are
Oh,
these? Is there like an abundance of these palm trees around his house?
Um, somewhat, yeah.
Hmm. I'm gonna have Zutrak make some steaks outside of his facility.
Okay. Dutark's
Kind
gonna
of
be busy
make
doing
it to
that.
where like yeah, he's
Um,
gonna make some fortification.
So, where are the stakes going?
Like like against the wall itself. Like
Okay.
kind of like pointed outwards to like prevent people from like trying to climb over the wall.
Okay.
How tall is the wall?
Purely, I think. Oh, sorry.
The walls themselves are probably like 15 feet tall. The fences are probably about 12 feet, so about 10 to 12 feet tall.
All right, I'm just gonna make camp at the water fountain in the
Oh.
middle of the area, and when I'm in that state, I'm able to know what my surroundings are. So if anyone passes by, I'll just know.
Okay.
But I want to know what Sir Gallagher knows, so I want to talk to him.
I mean, he seems somewhat avoidant, but you'll probably get times that you'll talk to him. What are you trying to ask him?
Sir Gallagher, do you have a moment?
Perhaps. What do you need?
Listen, you already paid us for this job. I'm gonna protect you from the thieves you speak of. I don't really care about it that much. You're a noble here in Shurima. I just want to know a bit more about the place. Do you have any inside knowledge? Anything at all? I would like to become more acquainted with this place?
Well, if you would like to know more, follow me.
Perfect.
This room, I pretty much made it a small room, so that way I can't represent it all in here. But essentially, if you walk into this room, which does lead to somewhat of a more open way towards that of a bigger statue. Again, I don't have like all the assets correct on here, so it's not like it's gonna look right. But you walk into this room and you see that of a bunch of like, I don't want to say pictures and posters, but pretty much like drawings and not artifacts, but stuff that would look almost like an artifact on tables and whatnot, and it all just kind of looks like a love slash like a room for like praying to that of Emperor Azir. As you see that of Azir plastered kind of like all around here, as he says, one of the greatest things you could do in Shurima, praying to our Emperor Azir, as he is the reason why any of us even exist to this day.
And this is your inside knowledge as a noble, is just pray to Azir.
I mean, what else were you expecting?
Oh, so I get yelled at when I don't say Emperor Azir. He says Azir. No offense taken.
I'm a tree.
Yeah, the size
True.
difference,
I
huh?
also don't-
Intimidation. Right?
I also don't think he can do anything against that.
Well,
All right, thank you for your time. That's all I really needed.
well,
I'll
Mason
get
was
back to my business.
Oh, would you not like to talk more about Emperor Azir? I'm free here for a little while now.
I mean, is there anything of interest in know a lot about his life or anything, or?
See,
I
that's
mean-
the fucking. Is there anything interesting about Azir? That's what fucking Sandsmear should come out for.
What do you? I don't know what you mean by that. Everything about Azir is amazing.
Not his day-to-day life. I'm talking like, besides building the kingdom and everything.
What do you
What
mean
else has he done?
besides that? That seems like the most important thing.
Is that the only thing we would be talking about, or do you have anything else? Because if not, I'll just head out.
Can I have walked up
Have
on this
you-
conversation?
Have you seen Emperor Azir? He's pretty amazing looking.
I have not seen him yet.
I mean, you can
Can
walk
I
in
have-
if you want.
Yeah, I go. At that point, I go. I've seen Emperor Azir.
So you must know how amazing he looks.
Well, I mean, he kind of Emperor Azir kind of looks like the common people, which I assume is on purpose. I'm saying this over the top, which I assume is on purpose to show that everybody can be, all Shurumans can be great. So I assume he looks like a normal person in purpose, but his magic power is pretty impressive. Do you know anything about Azir's magic?
Well,
After all, he must be really strong to have put up this city.
Exactly. Just that.
So, anything you can tell us?
Yeah,
As
you just
people who
told me
don't know? You don't know anything more specific?
that Emperor Azir had built back the whole city. I feel like that's pretty amazing by itself.
Yeah, but is there any lesser known feats that he did?
Well,
Somebody
I mean-
that only truly loved Azir would know?
well, he is technically the reason why any of the Sandcrafters would have his magic.
How long ago did Azir come back? Because it wasn't always like this, right?
God, I don't know how long Shurima City would have been going for this point. It's
hold
long
on.
enough for a lot of people to move in.
Like 1 generation, 2 generations, 3.
Hold on, we can literally. There's dates I think on when it came back.
Sir Gallagher, what do you do for a living?
Yes, that is also interesting.
I can't find.
Is
the
that
date
is
right
that his
now.
wife and kid over there?
Yes.
It's his twin and smaller twin.
Yeah, come on.
I do agree with Titan though. What do you like? What did you do to be given the noble title? It must be something extraordinary.
Yes, I am a top contributor. Was that not obvious?
Top contributor of what though? Like
What
taxes,
is it?
military,
Yes. What's a top
Like-
contributor?
of funds?
What do you
So
think? Why do you
how-
think I'm
what-
so afraid of being robbed? Is because I'm filthy rich.
What are you contributing to?
Money, apparently.
But do you know towards what exactly? Do they tell you at all, or?
What your taxes are being spent on?
Well, usually they don't, but usually the army keeps getting bigger and bigger, so I can only take a guess.
Yeah, I was curious on with this war going on with those filthy Noxians, why Emperor Azir would keep so many sand soldiers here when it seems like there's no criminals really in the city.
Because there's no reason to fear the Noxians.
Why is that?
Because
you
they're
don't
not
mind me
the
asking.
issue here. As he
Oh?
kind of seems a lot more almost darker looking, like where he kind of seems a lot more not per se upset, but almost like you've triggered something.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it respectful because I can be when I actually need to be. I'm gonna say, is that so? I haven't been here that long, admittedly, but this city seems pretty great. I haven't seen. I don't. Titan, correct me if I'm wrong, but I haven't seen anything really besides one incident that the soldiers would have been needed, and apparently that incident isn't very common. What is there to fear?
He looks at you and he goes, "Do you really not know?"
I don't know. Unless you tell me, I don't know what I know and don't.
Well, the obvious answer would be that of the void, and that
Mhm.
should be the main focus. However, there is that of a setback. That's of someone who dares oppose that of Azir and that of the entirety of Sharima.
I kind of gasp and I say, "Who would oppose Emperor Azir in Shurima?"
He kind of almost gives a deep, like a slightly whispered tone, like going in a little bit, and says, "Have you ever heard of somebody named Zerath?"
I have not. Should
Hmm.
I have?
Well, it's somewhat common knowledge, but it might not be unless you've been here enough to know it. That of Zerath is a being of great power, and I say great power in the way of some believed him to be ascended, and some believed him to be just plain cursed. Yet, it matters not, because between him and between not so much of a constant fight, but of what seems to be like Zerath's acolytes who try to slip their way in. That is what we fear. To be consumed from the inside out. Now, does that answer all your questions now?
I kind of just
One more question, Sir Gallagher.
I give a
if you don't
respectful
mind.
nod and start to leave. Thank you.
What do you do, like, to build your wealth? What are you? You own a restaurant?
That is one I can't tell
Gaius
you.
Ramby.
That's a trade secret.
And that's why you need bodyguards.
Was that not obvious?
All right, thank you, Sir Gallagher. Very informative. I'll be taking my leave.
Well, feel free to come back. I would love to talk more about our emperor.
I'm okay on that one. Thank
Are
you.
you
though.
sure? I have plenty of
Yeah,
souvenirs.
yeah. I'm
have
out.
you have
I'm
you
out.
seen this replica of his staff? I have a replica of the staff. Oh, he's gone.
That whole time where they were talking, is there? So told me I could look at the books, but is there like an office or what seems to be like his office kind of place? Is that the all on the far right
Yeah,
there?
that's the far right. That
And
one doesn't
is
seem
his
to have
wife?
many books though. His
Is it
wife,
unlocked though?
no, that door definitely is locked.
Okay. And his wife and kid are just like chilling there, like right
Uh,
next to it.
they're not always there. I just kind of put them there. Like they'll go in and
Okay.
out. Like they kind of go in different areas in this house as well. The only place they don't go to is that door.
Is
Okay.
this still the first day?
Wow. Yeah, I
Uh,
think so.
Technically, it is yes the first day.
Okay.
I was trying to kind of get through a little bit of the week here, but I think it'll be fine.
Go on, yonder.
While he's talking with Titanbark and the Troll Man, I'm gonna wait for a moment where both of them kind of leave that area. I'm gonna try to very like sneakily stay hidden and try to pick that lock to his office if I can.
With what?
I have thieves' tools.
All right, proceed on.
Okay.
And I'm
And if no one's
positioning
around,
myself.
I'm gonna. Actually, no, I won't.
Oh, cat's guidance.
I'm
Hey,
gonna
it might not be a good
unfortunately
lock.
tell you that that is not a good enough roll.
Am I blocking the doorway here? Or the little hallway?
Kinda. You're not. You're like mostly blocking it, but like again, this was while you guys were talking, so you didn't even know he was doing this.
Oh dang.
And
Okay.
Zutark was busy putting up some defenses. I don't know what Chuli was doing. Or Norbelis.
I would have been talking with the kid, just kind of maybe trying to like entertain him, with whatever, and let him know
Show
that
him
we're
some
not,
cantrips. Some magic tricks.
yeah, with some little magic tricks or something, let him know that we're not really dangerous. We're here to keep them safe, because there's a crazy group of people that just kind of walked into his house. So, just doing some little magic tricks, keep him at ease, let him know we're not here to cause any problems. We're here to protect his dad and stuff like that. That's what I would have been doing, really.
There's not even a roll for it. He just with that he seems a lot more at ease. Only the kid does, but only around you.
Dang, I figured.
He's racist.
I don't think this has anything to do with that.
He looks like a normal guy. Why is he scared of me?
You have chains.
You have
on you.
chains on you.
You have
Yeah, but I
shackles on.
look like a normal guy.
You have
No, you don't.
Normal guys don't just wear shackles on them. That's not a normal thing.
Yeah, but like I look human at least.
My man said treat me
doesn't
human, even though I look
At
like
least
a
I'm not-
prisoner.
Hey, out of character. At least I'm not a troll or a tree.
True, but you're a person walking around with shackles. He's gonna think maybe you're a
It's
criminal.
a fashion statement. Yeah, they're letting criminals guard his dad. That makes sense.
He doesn't know any better. He's a kid. He don't know any better.
Could Yondel, I guess then, if he can't get into that room, check like the library and just see if there's any books on either stuff I wanted to know or Titanbark, and then also kind of see if maybe there's like a little passage or like I pull a book and something opens, or if there's any paperwork on the desk there.
I mean, in either way of the case, you need to give me an investigation.
Okay.
Yo, this man's really in here.
My man really said, bro, nobody in this world has a nice home just normally.
I don't trust Sharimans.
You don't trust anyone.
I'm racist to Sharimans.
I'm getting it.
No, it's just Sharimans.
Well, this guy's untrustworthy, though.
I don't trust people that blindly follow somebody else, no matter how like powerful and helpful they are. Like everybody should fucking have something to complain about with everybody, in my experience.
I mean, is Sarima perfect? No, but like,
you realize the times that you complained that there were spears to your throat, right?
Exactly. That's why I don't trust him.
I mean, like that was more of like disrespect than like that, but either way.
Yeah, that was definitely more disrespect than just complaining.
I just want to hear somebody say like, "Oh, the food's not great." Like, I just want to hear somebody say something negative.
If they say the food's not great, that's not Emperor Azir's fault. Like, what?
No, it's Emperor Azir's fault. He should have fucking built this city with better fucking kitchen appliances.
It's not how that works.
That's not the problem though, because someone could just be a bad cook. Like, it could just be a bad
Always
chef.
gotta be Emperor Azir.
It's all Azir's
Like,
That's funny. Also, I'm sorry, Yandel. You did not
Rose
find any
out of the
useful
desert
books.
sand from nothing. What were you expecting him to be like? This needs spices.
Yeah. No matter how powerful the king was throughout history, somebody's always complained about something. That's how it works. And no one's doing it here, so I don't trust it.
Alright, so anyways, I'm gonna say it's been a few days as you guys have gotten a little bit more used to this area around. Zutark has built up that of a little bit of defenses for the walls. Chuli, what were you doing?
Thule is taking like this guard duty super seriously. Like he's laying out like schedules for when people can be on night watch. He's doing like half-hour like routine flights around the thing to kind of be a bird's eye camera, keep an eye on people like every 12 hours a day, every 12 hours or so. But yeah, he's taking it super seriously and he's working for the money.
Yeah, not what I
We already
expected
got
from
paid the 20 gold, right?
yes.
Yeah, we go.
I don't think we did we?
you guys all
Yes.
did. I did not. And Melius got paid 40 gold. So,
So, first of all, for one, on this per se, assuming that says that means you were just kind of more so keep it track. Anyone else doing anything in specific during the week going by?
are there windows in these buildings, or are they all closed off?
You can see the windows. If you kind of like look, you can kind of see the differences.
So these are like bar windows.
Yeah, they're like bar windows, but they're not like they're like glass windows. Sorry, no, sorry. I know what you're saying. No, not bar windows. It's not like you can't get out. This is like windows that have bars, but it's still glass.
Okay, well, I was hoping they were open. In that case, I'm just gonna
They
like
can be open.
looking, like keeping track. Are the office ones ever open? Because I wanted to do what Yandel was doing, but different.
No. That room does seem like the room that's kind of like kept closed. And in all honesty, if any of you were to ever like even see it, if that of the noble were to go towards it, he always kind of like makes sure there isn't anybody like nearby before he opens and closes it.
All
I'd
right.
say, I don't know, the rest of the week maybe would try 1 or 2 more times when he sees an opportunity to try to pick the lock.
Then just throughout the week, I just hang out on the roof of the office building, and I kind of just set up shop on the roof.
For just like the entire week.
Yeah, because I don't need to eat, sleep, drink. So
Yeah, but I'm like, I would go bored, man. I'm like, what you doing up there?
I'm chilling. I'm doing
I'm chilling.
I'm doing like the finger gun tricks of like twirling the gun around my finger and stuff.
Okay. What's everyone else doing? Or where is everyone else also placing or so say themselves here on the map?
I'm just I'm right on this fountain here.
Throughout the
Oh,
week,
Are
when he
you
does
dipping
go into
your
that
toes
place,
in the fountain, my guy?
Look, man's got a drink. Let him be.
fountain's
That's
gonna be
nasty.
empty by the time he's gone.
It's the price to pay for safety.
Being a tree.
So this noble, I just realized this noble isn't very polite. He didn't say water and shade to us once when we walked
Yeah,
in.
time.
Like
We should demand more payment.
you would think a noble would have good manners.
This is another opportunity at a kidnapping plot.
Maybe.
Steal his kid and make him give us a ransom.
We are not good people.
Yeah, it's been obvious.
Throughout the week, like he's gone in there a few times. You said at least. Natsu.
During the week, yeah.
Okay. Does he have? So is the key like attached to a waistband? Is the key like? How does he
He
get in
looks like
his-
it's in his pocket.
I able to try to, like, I don't know, is there any more opportunities for the whole week that I would have had to try to get inside one more time?
Not at the very moment. As you guys aren't going through the full week, I just wanted to know during this week what you guys are doing.
Okay. Okay, yeah, nothing for now.
If that's what you've been doing, then that's all perfectly fine. Where would you be at the map at the moment?
So that way
assuming
we can
that-
roll combat.
Assuming that this
Uh,
night, that right now it is that towards of nighttime.
I'll be
as
chilling
it
on
is
this
pretty
couch.
much the third night that you guys have been here. Okay. Julie Mellis.
Again, I'm probably gonna keep watch, do my routine like flyovers every now and again, see if there's anything over yonder horizon I can see. But yeah,
No,
nothing.
that's what I'm asking.
Nothing too special, just routine.
If you're at the area, you per se would be on the map.
Oh, that's a good question.
Yes, I'm at the area. I'm going to be. Yes. How big is this?
Yeah,
no, never
yeah,
mind.
that makes
Okay.
sense for me.
We don't need that. Okay, yeah. I'm at the area I want to be for sure.
Yeah, statistically speaking, it's probably not my watch, so it makes sense for me to just be in the courtyard.
Okay. Zutark, would you be asleep during this night?
Yeah, he'd probably be sleeping underneath one of the palm trees. Just kind of like laying up against it with his hands behind his head.
Alright. Yandel, do you think you also fall asleep, or are you just trying to keep awake?
Well, I'd assume someone would watch night, so I don't know if no one else is watching at the nighttime, I'll keep up. But
I mean, I never sleep.
Yeah, there's a couple of people that are definitely up.
okay, yeah, I probably would have passed out on the couch eventually.
And Titan Bark always knows his surroundings, so.
Yeah.
I'll say that
I
Mel's,
would probably be asleep then as well if that's the case.
yeah. You sleep.
But I will be like right here. Yeah, that's fine. I'll be there.
Julie, you keeping up for the night?
Yeah, like,
All right.
yeah, I think I would. I'd stay up as much as I can and like probably go to like I am skeptical of night times, so I'd probably go to sleep like as I see the sun coming up and get like a couple hours. But yeah,
Fantastic. All right. Hey, Bullets, give me a perception check.
My passive perception's 16, but I'll give you another one. Oh,
Ooh.
finally a good roll.
All right. Titan Bark, Julie, I need you also to give me a perception check.
Both ends of the spectrum.
Those only couple hours of sleep a day is catching up to do.
I'm gonna say right at the very moment, Titan Bark, Julie, Julie especially, you're trying to keep yourself awake, and you're barely keeping yourself awake right now. Titan Bark, you're keeping your eyes out right now, peeled, as normal as it is. It's been the third night. Nothing really is gonna happen, probably so far from what you've been able to tell. Volix, you're on top of the building at the very moment. You're on top of the building at the very moment, and you swear you almost feel like you saw that of an almost white-like cape, maybe, off into the distance on the opposite kind of like side of the building for a second, but it was a little bit too far for you to be able to tell, especially from when you looked. However, you do feel like you did see someone.
How far off in the distance from the compound?
Like, you don't see them because they're probably here, like at the compound. Like they're on the opposite side of you right now.
Well, I'm not gonna call out yet because it could be nothing, but I'm gonna go roof to roof to get around as far as you let me towards this side of the compound, starting from here.
Yeah, sure. Give me a stealth check.
Do I get advantage because it's nighttime or no? And I am
No,
being
not
No,
for
okay.
this, and you'll see why
Gotcha.
soon. All right, you make your way around to where you kind of start to take a look out, and as you're looking around, you swear you hear the sound of almost as if a small sound of a door opening, and as you kind of look down towards what you feel like is the door, you swear you see something very strange as you will start to see an almost small, like what you can almost guess to be crocodile, if not a salamander of sorts, as this tiny creature seems to be scurrying off with what seems to be like gold coins in their mouth and hands. And that is where we're going to end today's session.
Why is he so cute?
Yeah, I almost want to help him. I haven't seen anything. Go back to fucking. I
He's
don't.
just a little dude. Look at him.
Yeah, he's just a little guy.
This little guy. Wait, I need to put him out.
I was about to say, yeah, where's he actually at though?
As I,
We must
yes,
recruit
he's-
him.
Hold on. He's down
Yeah, he's our
here.
Boblin the
He
Goblin.
could be my mount.
He's down here. He came from this
Yeah,
door over
Matt.
here.
I don't think
And
he's that.
essentially, as I said, Titan
you're
Bark
old.
and Chuli didn't see anything, but that of Volix did. So at the very moment, whatever may happen next, we'll find out next time. So thank you, everybody.
I
so
get
much.
to be the deciding factor.
So thank you, everybody, so much for watching so far.
Oh,
And we'll be back next time. Bye.
Don't kill the
Nice.
little boy. He's a
Now
good
to
boy.
decide if I shoot him in the back of his head while he doesn't see me or I let him go.
No.